Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good day. And wow, there are a lot of you already here. Welcome Aaron, welcome Rambo. Oh, sorry. Had to mute my Twitch. Welcome Mr. X. Hey Caramel. Welcome Nifty, Cake, Shattered, Kevin, Caffeine, and everyone else who's currently here. There's too many to list. Welcome everybody. Hopefully y'all are doing alright. Alright. Huge patch today. I'm thinking we're gonna do a patch overview at the start of the stream. And then I'll show some stuff in-game, and then we'll kind of go from there. I'll do some warm-up games in casual, and then I also want to do some classic games to see if anything's changed as far as matchmaking is concerned. So yeah, if you guys have any questions for me while we're doing the patch overview, feel free to let me know. Also, I am doing a giveaway for the new skins that were released today. Just gonna skip this. I am doing a giveaway for this skin set on Twitch. You can enter through Moobot using hashtag giveaway. I think the thing is armor, leather armor, plate armor, and I don't know what else it comes with. I think it comes with, I'm not sure exactly. Actually, I'm not really sure exactly. It might be this bottom set. Hold up. I got a little mail thing that I got. Hold on, I'm sorry. It comes with the orb, the hammer, the shield, and the greatsword. Sorry. I honestly wasn't sure exactly what it came with. I got this early this morning. But yeah, I have codes to give away for you guys as well. That said, I want to go ahead and pull up the... what are they called? The patch notes. Give me a second here. I have it pretty much set up here. Because a lot of things have changed. Huge nerfs to Rogue primarily, which is really the main thing that I want to talk about today, to be honest with you. Because Rogue is... You can't go on the Discord or Reddit without seeing the word Rogue right now. Alright. Yeah, here, I'm going to change my screen real quick so you can see what I'm seeing, alright? Alright, I'll move my camera too, just so it's out of the way. Okay. I think this doesn't block anything. I should be good over here in the corner. Let me know if this was... just let me know if it's blocking or anything like that. We should be okay, though. Alright, boys. So, big changes. I'm gonna kind of just go down the list for now, and then we'll kind of talk about it as we go. Yes, Rogue has definitely been nerfed quite a lot. That's kind of the main focus point of wanting to kind of go over these patch notes. Alright, so first things first, we added exceptional quality equipment, a new tier between Epic and Legendary. Players can obtain exceptional gear in Dungeons and Clothos Trial. Heirlooms can now be upgraded to this tier as well. Okay, what is exceptional equipment, you might be asking or wondering. Exceptional equipment is new rarity, again, between Epic and Legendary. This gear seems extremely rare, by the way, as you can see by the fact that there's nothing currently on the marketplace being sold. And it has a defense level of 5. Just a reminder, Epic is a defense and attack level of 4. And every attack level and defense level, to my knowledge, is 2.5% difference. So if you have a full set of exceptional gear, that is 10, 20. That is like a 25 to 30% difference in far as attack and defense goes, not including the difference in stats, just because of the way the levels work. So keep that in mind. Also, heirlooms can be upgraded. I haven't done it yet because I just logged on. But from what I've seen, yes, you can now upgrade to the you can now upgrade. However, for what I'm seeing, someone said that you only get Midas Touch for the upgraded heirlooms, which is pretty bad. With this said, or with this in mind, it basically means that the only reason to upgrade is for the extra defense or attack level, which actually isn't terrible. I mean, if you have 3 upgraded heirlooms, it's 7.5% difference, which is not small by any means. That's actually a pretty big difference. But Midas Touch is pretty mid. I'd rather this have been I don't know, maybe a set bonus of your choice, but maybe that's OP, but it's super pricey. I mean, it's 500 purple fragments, and because of this system in place, the cost of purple necklaces right now, unless it's changed, yeah, they're rising. These were literal, I think these were 3,000 gold or something a piece before. Now they're rising upwards of 6 to 8k plus. So yeah, this is this is a thing. So yeah, that said, I'm not super impressed with the heirloom gear. The only reason to do it would be just to get the attack upgrade, which isn't really that impactful. I mean, it is impactful, but like the Midas touch on gear is pretty lame. I'd rather have seen this be changeable or something, but I don't know. I guess we'll see how this shapes. So I just think it's a little bit expensive right now. So I don't know. I guess it's better than nothing, I guess. But Midas touch just feels like such a nothing stat to me personally. Yeah, 500 purple gems is really high. What do you think of the upper limits being added for the auction? I don't know what the upper limits are. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, what do I think about the max buyout being... What do I think about a billion gold? Well, let me tell you what I think about that. Do you know the only people that are able to ever buy something for a billion gold is someone who's obviously RMTing? There is no one in their right mind who could ever, in their hopes and dreams, buy something that expensive. That is ridiculous. So I think the system should flag you. If anyone buys anything for that much money, you should just automatically be looked into and probably end up getting banned because it's obvious you're doing something malicious. I don't even know like if that's ever gonna come into play or not. But that is absurd. That is stupid. Yeah. So, back to the drawing board. Back to the Discord. Alright. Brand new PvP mode, Qualthos Trial, kicks August 16th, which is very soon. Players who earn the Flawless title will win legendary gear and exclusive kill effects. Cool, I think kill effects sounds cool. I'd like to see them. And legendary gear is really hard to get. I'm still not liking the timed thing as far as legendary gear goes. I don't think there should be a timer. I'd rather just see a low % chance for everybody so we don't have to compete with Discords that are farming these legendary gear sets. So hopefully that changes soon. Compete against the top players, show off your skills, new achievements. I don't care about achievements, maybe you do. So we have Qualthos Trial start soon. The nature theme constellation event is now live. Druids now have the E-skill regrowth, offering fresh tactical options for teams. Don't miss out on a limited event and grab exclusive cosmetic rewards. I didn't look into that yet. Is that already active? Quests? Maybe? Or quests? Oh, here it is. Okay, so the Rogue event is now over. The one for the Rogue cosmetics, so that's gone. So now it's Druid. And I guess it's just for this mask, so cool. Play Druid and, you know, get this at some point. Also, I just want to say now, I'm noticing these Qualtho runestones for sale, or like being obtainable. Does this mean that in order to play the Qualthos trial, also thank you Leon for the sub, does this mean that for the, like in order to play the trial, you're going to need runestones? Because that means that you are going to have like a limited number of tries to get your legendary item, meaning that you really need to be confident with the team you're playing. And I guess you don't really get to play around in the mode for fun at all. Because if it costs a runestone to get and you only have X number of runestones, I don't really see how you're ever going to compete if you don't have like super good gear. How are you ever going to get 7 wins in a row if you don't, you know, if you don't have a legendary or unique or something, right? Or at least a good gear set with set bonuses. Or life one hit, you could probably make do with that as well. If you don't have that stuff, I'm not really sure exactly how you're going to compete, especially at being limited on the number. Maybe it can be farmed, maybe, but we haven't seen it yet, so I don't know. I just know that seeing it as a reward in the constellation makes me think that it might be kind of rare, but we'll see. I'm honestly not entirely sure. They said you're free to retry multiple times. Maybe. I honestly don't know. I don't know the answer to what these do, so I could be entirely wrong. I really do not know. Sorry. I'm guessing here. Shop now features 4 new skeletons, series skins, and 3 sets of skeletal armor. Blah, blah, blah. We already showed that. This is, it's just this armor, which actually looks pretty cool. This looks, yeah, I like this. This actually looks pretty decent. So there's that, and then of course the stuff I'm giving away, which is this shield, this orb, this sword, and this hammer. Whatever. Maybe you care about it, maybe you don't. Up to you. Added player statistics tab. After you update, you can view them. So yeah, new statistics tab has also been added here. So you'll see my KD is 5.13. Average survival time is 13 minutes. My survival rate is 69%. Nice. Also, I think I was using Death Knight to show off the spectating the other day. So that's kind of funny. I actually tanked my stats a little bit. I wonder what it was before I got myself killed for free like 5 or 10 times. But yeah, those are my stats in case you were wondering how I have so much gold. I actually do live more often than you think I do. So, yeah. All right. Class balance. Make sure to check out the chart. Whatever. We'll talk about that here in a minute. All right, boys. Are you ready for what everybody and their mother is complaining about right now? We're going to start with Rogue. We want Rogue to be an elusive assassin, but the current pick rate and escape rates are too high. Way too high, their words. Especially in solo play. Yeah, Rogues were very rampant in solos. If you've played solo Rogue anytime recently, you're going to be fully aware of what they're talking about. We've observed the increasingly severe cases of combat avoidance and teaming, with gold farming Rogue seriously impacting the experience of regular players. Yeah, I heard on the Asia servers, solos was like 13 out of 15 rogues, all running the interaction speed build and just farming the map. So it kind of resulted in like a really bad experience for like everybody else that wasn't playing gold farming rogue. So, you know, take that information for what you want. But this update, we want rogues to avoid combat at a higher price and give other classes more chances to catch them, okay? So what have they done to Rogue? What is the nerf? Any damage effect in-game, including Poison Circle, will now break stealth. This actually makes sense to me. I was really surprised at first when I realized that Rogue could be infinitely stealth in the damaging circle. So I think this is a fine change. The only, the thing that's going to be really, I think the thing that Rogues are going to struggle against the most is actually going to be cryo dots. This means that if a cryo hits you with their freeze, you are unable to stealth for 10 seconds, which is going to be a lot harder for them in 1v1 matchups, but their crossbows did not get touched, which we'll go over here in a second. So they're still going to just do a lot of damage, which there's some argument to be made that that should have been changed, but it did not. Stealth targets are now easier to detect, becoming visible at 15 meters. I'll have to see this for myself in-game, because I don't really know the exact distance of what that looks like. Like, I know, like, a meter, but I don't know what it looks like when you're playing in-game. So this might make it a little bit more reasonable to fight them, but this is also not just a rogue nerf. This is a nerf to elf racial bonus, such as Swordmaster. So now Swordmasters can't just sit in the corner of the map, or, you know, corner of a room, and you'll see them a little bit easier if they're, like, charging their swords or something. So that was probably necessary. Even though it's technically a rogue nerf and it's under rogues, this indirectly does change how Swordmaster will play in the dungeon, which is a pretty big deal. Reduced movement speed of... I'm sorry, I can't talk. Reduced movement speed bonus from dexterity. Yeah, so if you don't know, dexterity as a whole got nerfed. So right now, I'm base kit rogue, right? Yeah. So my rogue right now is 390 speed. Can someone correct me if I'm wrong? I believe the base movement speed of rogue pre-update was 420. I don't know if 420 is right. Maybe not 420. I know it was at least 400. 400 to 410 maybe. I know it was higher than 390. I've never seen Rogue with 300 speed total. I've never seen Rogue this low. So it has to be somewhere around like 400 plus, I'm assuming. So, yeah, so that is a really big change, and that affects every class, by the way, with dexterity, which is not a bad thing as far as other classes go. Really, Swordmaster is the class I'm thinking of, because Swordmaster's speed was crazy for what they were. This actually brings Swordmaster down all the way to 350. Well, you know what? I don't know what they were before. I think they were a little bit higher, but I know Swordmasters like to build decks. So this for like endgame Swordmaster does end up hitting them as well, which is probably a good thing because of the 50% reduction. I really hope I want them to rebalance Swordmaster because I think this sword mechanic is so bad. And Whirling Blade alone makes it hard to balance the E ability too because it's so strong. I would like to see these not take up inventory space and instead have charges or a cooldown like normal. Maybe nerf the stamina to like 30% or something a little bit less ridiculous. And then, you know, see how it goes with cooldown. Something like that. Maybe if you're going to make cooldown, you have to nerf the Psionic Blade damage a little bit, but that's probably fine. I think Swordmasters would gladly take the hit of damage if it meant that they don't have to keep 20 swords in their inventory at all times. Because I know a lot of people do not like that mechanic, myself included, why I don't play Swordmaster. 400 usually. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah. You saw 420, 430 with 105 dex? Yeah, so it's a really big nerf for Swordmaster and Rogue. It's not just Rogue that took the hit. It's anyone with high dexterity. So it's pretty insane. Okay. Anyway, so where am I at? The all interaction speed affix no longer affects portal activation. That's probably good. If you don't know, rogues were opening portals in 0.001 seconds, which was really stupid. So, the maximum bonus speed is now capped at 50. This is probably good too. If you don't know, rogues were absorbing the entire map, basically heirloom cheesing with interaction speed gear. It was probably one of the most unfun things to play against, because not only could you not fight them physically, it's impossible, but rogues that wanted to fight you could basically cheese doors, open and shutting them instantly, and you could never really catch them because just their door opening was too fast, and they could just constantly shoot their crossbows at you, and it was really annoying to deal with. So I'm kind of glad that this changed, personally. This was... I don't think the devs ever intended you to be running full heirloom sets to cheese one stat like they were doing. So I would say this is probably a good thing. Yeah, Shattered, I don't know if it was me they heard or not, but I am glad to see that Fighter did get that buff. We'll talk about that here in a second. Okay, increase the cooldown of the E skill, Swift Concealment, by 5 seconds and Vanish by 10. That's a really big deal. So, rogues, let's see, it'll say it, right? Alright, so Swift Concealment, oh, it doesn't say the cooldown on screen. Okay, so it's fine. Just know that these did get nerfed, the timing. So rogues will not be able to be invisible for as long during dungeons, which is a pretty big deal. I mean, I think everyone probably knows that. Change the cooldown mechanism of Swift Concealment to start the cooldown when Stealth Breaks ends. Wait, did Swift Concealment start cooldown when you started Invis? That would actually make sense as to why you could be invis for so long. I really never looked at that, but that actually kind of makes sense if that's how that worked. I'm not really sure. They did do specifically what I suggested for Fighter. Yeah, they did. The exact thing that I said for Fighter. It is funny. I wonder if they heard me say that. It's possible. I think it was a good idea, so I'm happy to see it. I don't think anyone's really complaining about it. Let's see, fix an issue where stealth skill was on cooldown and stealth was triggered again through the evaporate passive. The E skill gun will be extended. I don't know anything about that. We'll just call that a bug fix. Fix an issue where the strength passive would not trigger if stealth lasted too long. Bug fix, I guess, we just won't really comment. We will continue to monitor the data changes brought by this update to quickly and effectively restore the expected game experience for solo players who actively engage in combat. We've made the following adjustment to matchmaking strategy. If there's too many players of the same class queuing for the same map simultaneously, players may experience slightly longer wait times. But I missed the most important note. Isn't the evaporate passive, isn't that just a bug fix? Fix an issue where if the stealth skill was on cooldown and stealth would trigger it again through the evaporate passive, the EO skill cooldown would be extended. Wait, isn't that just a bug fix? I don't play a lot of rogue. Oh my god, I completely didn't even. Oh, it was in bold. I couldn't see it. It was in bold. I didn't see it. Okay, never mind. That's a big one I missed. The dexterity passive evaporate now has a 15-second cooldown. Hold on, what does evaporate do? I literally never play rogue. Where is it? Why is my screen so dark? Wait, what? I don't know, that was weird. What does evaporate? Which one is that? Oh, that's a big nerf. Oh, I see now. I see. Okay. I was a little wrong. I might have missed that little key important detail. Yeah, so 62 dexterity, the where you kill a mob and you get insta stealth. That being nerfed is actually a really big deal. So this is what rogues do to chain mobs basically infinitely. You can't chain anymore. That's a really big nerf. Yeah, so that now has a cooldown, so you cannot just chain anymore. So that's a really big deal. That's actually probably... Yeah, I cannot believe I just didn't even see that. I was like, oh, these don't seem too bad. This is a really big change. That's huge. Massive, massive, massive. You actually have to, like, play against AI now. You don't just get to do it all for free. Okay. So, let's talk a little bit about Rogue. Huh? Alright. So, here's the thing, okay? I think Rogue was probably imbalanced. Not probably. Rogue was imbalanced before this patch. The main issue I have with these patch notes, it's not that they decided the nerf Rogue, because I think Rogue needed changes. I was getting into lobbies on stream, so no bias, on stream, where it was like 80-90% Rogue lobbies. I mean, you're talking like 8 out of 10 people were Rogues in Classic, which was just not fun gameplay at all. Probably bad for the game to see stuff like that. The issue I have is that they seem to go all in on stealth changes, but they did not touch crossbows. Okay? Crossbows, I think, were the big thing that people were disliking, because right now, Rogue... Well, no. Let's just talk about pre-patch. Rogue felt like a Ranger class pre-patch. Their skills really do benefit you and make you... Because of this Stealth Break Venom giving you 25 damage, basically 150 damage for free with crossbow, and then running high dexterity giving you really high crit damage, your crossbow can crit for like 500-600 plus, which is enough to almost one-shot a few squishy classes, which is a really big deal, okay? So, that said, the problem I have with these notes is not that they decided to touch up some invisibility mechanics, but I wonder if it would have been smarter to do maybe a little bit of a lighter-handed nerf to stealth / PvE, and instead nerf crossbows and how those interact with Rogue instead. Like, don't get me wrong. I mean, I do think Rogue was extremely strong pre-patch. I really do. I think it started to overshadow even Life on Hit. If you played solo, you know. Because again, they really started to dominate the lobbies, and you would see them everywhere. The problem is, it's that they only nerfed stealth and they didn't touch crossbows. So I would have personally preferred to see some kind of change to make Rogue's range maybe a little bit weaker, but maybe buff some of their combat in melee, but then also do like smaller changes to stealth if they felt like that needed to be done For example, like this damage effect in game, breaking stealth, makes perfect sense. I don't know why. I mean, that's how it is in Dark and Darker, I'm pretty sure, right? You can't go stealth in like the zone or anything. I think that like stuff like that is perfectly fine and I think reasonable for the game. The question and the problem is that they didn't touch up crossbows and they went all in on stealth changes, so I'm not entirely sure how to feel about that at the moment. So yeah, that's currently what they did. Removing strength buff from proccing on crossbow would be a better nerf. Okay, here's the thing though. If they did that, if they made the stealth break venom not work on crossbows, they would actually kill rogue completely because they can't really compete in one-on-one melee. They cannot compete in melee right now. They don't have the perks to survive in a 1v1 melee without a crossbow. They have to crossbow you. Even with dual swords, I think, especially now after nerfs, this class is probably not going to function. You basically have to play this as... You have to play this as a pseudo ranger, even more than you did before. So I don't know. I mean, that's what changed for Rogue. I am not entirely sure what else to say on that. Alright? But that's what's changed on Rogue. So. Well, we don't know what classes we're going to see in solo. We have to see how the meta kind of settles. We have no idea, at least for a few days, what we're going to end up seeing for the most part. I don't know. I think DK is probably still really strong, though. I absolutely think DK is probably still incredible. Alright. So that said, we're moving on from Rogue. If you missed the Rogue talk, just rewind like 5-10 minutes. That's what we just spent a bunch of time talking about. Fighter. As countermeasures against Fighter have gradually improved, cough cough, Whirlwind, you know, holding right click, turns out it's pretty good. Their ability to break through enemy lines is diminished in the current meta. This update provides some assistance to Fighter players aiming to make them more effective. The effect of Strength passive fired up has been changed to E skill to now store 2 charges. I made this recommendation. I don't know if they listened to me personally or not, but I said on stream a few days ago that, wow, I wish Fighter had 2 charges of my E skill. So now, you are really, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. You really want 87 strength so you can play the game. I think Fighter with 2 charges of E is going to be way, way stronger. Because think of it this way. Let's say it's a cryo or something. You can charge, whirlwind, and then charge again, which is extremely strong. I think that's definitely an ability that Fighter needed. I don't know if it's going to be enough. Probably not. I imagine Fighter is still going to kind of... I don't know. I'm not really convinced that Fighter is going to be, like, super great or anything. I think DK is still going to overshadow it, but... Yeah, 2 charges is probably fine. I think that's perfectly fine to have 2 charges. Considering I think charge is just weaker than, like, DK's grab. 2 charges seems fine, but the 87 strength requirement's pretty high, so... They probably could have reduced that requirement to, like, 77 or something, and I think no one would even complain about it. Does anybody think that Fighter having 2, like, 5-meter charges, is that going to break the game? Probably not. They probably don't need 87 strength for that, but that's just my own opinion. Maybe I'm biased. Maybe. Fighters can now gradually increase their movement speed during Whirlwind by default. Does it say on the skill? It does not. Okay, so I don't know what the speed is, like the percentages, but that could be decent as far as fighting like cryos go. Because if your move speed is increasing, maybe you get some extra hits on them. Unless, again, the fighter, or I'm sorry, the cryo just knows what they're doing. And they just block with the orb. I mean, that's what I would do. If I was a cryo and I was getting whirlwinded, I would just hold right click. That's all you have to do against fighter. Just hold right click. But yeah, honestly, like the charge thing, don't get me wrong, it's a buff. But it requires you to get 87 strength, which is a lot. So I'm not convinced that it's gonna just suddenly make fighter good. It's probably not gonna be like super great still. You'll probably see people play around with it, but I'm not like overly convinced at this point that's gonna be enough. But we'll see. Hey, Ranky. How you doing? Training mode to test it. Yeah. I don't have the gear, right now to have 87 strength, but I can show you the whirlwind speed. Yeah, we can do that really fast. That's fine. Yeah, that's easy. That's easy to show. I know I'm naked, but it's fine. So, Q. That's actually a pretty big deal, I think. That's actually not that bad. That's pretty fast, right? I don't know what the speed is, but that's not too bad. Yeah, that's way further than it used to be. Huh. That's That's actually pretty good. With charge too. Well, I could, yeah. Let's see how far I can get with whirlwind and charge. You think I can get to that door? If I can get to that door with whirlwind and charge, that's pretty sick. That is a lot of distance. That's actually a lot, and that's only one. If I have 2 charges, I hit the door. That's a huge distance, actually. Huh. That's not bad. That's actually pretty good. That could be fun. Dude, that's not too bad. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Alright. Maybe it's a little bit more of a... Maybe it's a little better than I thought. That's not bad at all. Pretty good. Heavy attack plus double charge is going to be fun too. Yeah, but remember, if you waste your double charge too early, then you have to wait a full minute for both to come back, because I think they're both on 30-second cooldowns. I haven't gotten to the fire potion yet. We're going down the list right now. Imagine having initiator, which resets cooldown on kill. Yeah, that would be pretty strong. Yeah, for sure. Well, luckily for you, fighter can just be blocked and it doesn't matter. So make sure you're holding right click if you see a fighter with a 2-handed sword out. Make sure. Mace shield and charge attack plus double charge. Yeah, that would be pretty far too. That would absolutely be pretty good. Well, that was my thought, Titan, is that now that you have 2 charges of E, if you build for it, it means that you have way, way more distance to go, which probably makes a pretty big difference. I think that's good. Alright, so that's the fighter changes. Druid. Alright, in this update, Druid has a new E skill, becoming the 2nd class in Dungeonborne with healing abilities. Priest. Unlike Priest, Druid can focus more on heal over time. They can provide stronger sustain for team while leveraging their class ability. Okay. E-skill regrowth applies heal over time to an ally, continuously restoring life for 30 seconds. 30 seconds? That's a lot. I wonder how much it heals. Maybe it's like a red pot? I don't know. After activating will passive seed pods, the interval between 2 casts of E-skill force nature has been reduced by 5 seconds to 1 second. Oh. Okay, that sounds pretty good. Druid treants can out critically strike enemies. Okay, those are all Druid buffs, I would say. Yeah, those are all buffs. 100% buffs. Interesting. Let's go over here real quick. Okay. So, Druid. Alright. So what do we have? Regrowth. Applies regrowth, applying 6 life per second for 30 seconds. Okay, so a red pod is 10 HP over 30 seconds, and regrowth is 6.5, but I'm assuming it scales and I'm naked. So keep that in mind. It probably heals for more than what you're seeing here. That's kind of cool. You want to see it real quick? I'll just go in training and just show you what it looks like to cast it. Inspire and Whirlwind in the 2nd charge is like a 3-second cooldown. Yeah, that could be decent. Okay, regrowth. What do we got? Wait. Okay, you can use it on yourself. Okay, it's as simple as that. It's just a little... It's F the self-cast, by the way. As it says here, because I'm blind, I didn't see that. Yeah, F the cast, and it gives you this little... Actually, the effect's kind of cool looking. It's like green snow. All right, there you go. All right, give me a second, fellas. All right. Okay, so that's all for Druid. That's all for Druid. Pyromancer. The second stage of the Q Seal Pyroblast can now be detected while invisible when affected by Rogue Shadow Veil. Okay, so that's just the team change. I can't really show that, but FYI, Pyromancers could Pyroblast while invisible. So there you go. It's been changed. Diego said 11 healing for 30 seconds on full blue gear, 48 and 46 will. Okay, so it's like a little bit better than a red pot. It's okay, I guess. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how it works in practice. I mean, red pot plus the druid heal, that's like 20 HP per second. That's actually not bad. It's a pretty decent amount of healing. But I'm not really sure exactly how that'll be in practice. Cryomancer, everybody's favorite class in the game. The duration of the E skill Frostbearer has been reduced from 8 to 5 seconds, and the skill's healing reduced by 50. Good. I think this skill was super overtuned. The Frost Barrier skill. If you don't know what it is Frost Barrier. It's like the ice block. Yeah, so instead of 5 seconds, or instead of 8, it's 5, so it's half the time. And they're not going to recover as much HP. This is good, I think. I think in solos especially, watching a Cryomancer dot you, then go Frost Barrier and get like basically full HP was really annoying. So I welcome this change personally. Maybe you don't agree, but I think it's fine. I think we probably needed a nerf like that. I'm okay with that. Using shadow damage, one-handed swords, the melee DPS of sword and orb was somewhat overtuned. Additionally, the sword's orb in close range, heavy, combined fast shield breaking, slowing, and burst damage. Yeah, sword and orb was really strong, especially for cryo. Making it difficult for melee players to consistently have an advantage of their closing. Yeah, you couldn't really close on cryo, even if you got to melee, because they would just use their sword and orb, sometimes 2 of them, and you could never really catch them. To address this, we've made the following adjustments. The damage multiplier has changed from 0.6.61 to 0.4.4.6. Okay, that's a huge nerf. But also, that's not a Cryomancer nerf, that's an everybody nerf. That also nerfs Priest and Pyro. Because Priest and Pyro is probably also using Sword and Orb. Oh, man, oh, man. I mean, it's kind of sad for them. It's kind of sad for Pyro and Priest. I don't know. You know, it is what it is. I guess we'll see. That is a really big nerf, though. That's huge. That's like half the damage. Just about half the damage total. Maybe not quite half, but it's close. The additional cold elemental damage multiplier has been adjusted from 0.3 to 0.4. Okay, so I guess there's a higher multiplier. I don't know how that worked exactly, but I guess it's a little bit less damage difference than I thought. These 2 changes shift more damage to orb enchantments, reducing the difference between elemental and physical swords and decreasing the sustained melee output of shadow. Alright, I mean, I don't really know for sure what to say about this. If they felt it needed nerf, that's fine. It probably needed nerf for cryo. Just a little unfortunate that it kind of affects Priest and Pyro too. Because Priest and Pyro are already like the least played classes in the entire game in solo. So they're just going to be used even less now than they used to be. So. Just putting it out there. Just putting it out there. The damage multiplier for Sword and Orb heavy attack is reduced from 0.75 to 5. Okay, so they're nerfing that too. And the damage multiplier for projectiles is reduced from 0.5 to 0.3. Okay, so they're just completely nerfed Sword and Orb. Alright, yeah, we'll have to see how that ends up working out, because that's a lot of nerfs. Hey, Galdi, how you doing? Good to see you. Hey, Lich, how you doing? Sorry. Hit a wire. My bad. My bad. Okay. What else we got? So that's Cryo. Priest. Poor Priest. What do we got? Over the past week, Priest pick rate, extraction rate in high-end games has been steadily rising. leading to a delay in our planned buffs. We want to continue monitoring the data after life when it nerfed to ensure we make the right decision. You know what's funny? Okay. I know everybody wants to meme about Priest, alright? And say that, LOL, Priest didn't get buffed, whatever. And, yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. But I will say I've been seeing people in Discord say that Priest is, like, secretly OP and secretly really strong in teams, and people just suck. So it's possible that we all just suck at the game, and the people that are good at Priest are finally realizing how to play the class, and it's actually not bad. It's probably not good in solos, but maybe there's like a secret thing. Maybe there's some secret thing to be noted, as far as Priest goes. Maybe it's better. Yeah, maybe in teams, Priest is actually secretly OP. And if Priest is OP in teams, yeah, do not expect any buffs to them, because they won't do that. Priests are OP in teams, you think so? I'll take your word for it. I've never really seen many priests. I don't random play a lot of teams, really. Makes sense. Kind of glad that they took out rogues for now. You wish they would change class in it? Yeah, I would like to see rogues more viable in melee combat, personally. Alright, item balance. Mimic potion optimization. Tired of other players easily recognize you as a fake chest. You can now transform into various chest types and randomly generate open, closed states and looping effects. That's kind of funny. Maybe we'll see some fun shenanigans with that. I think that's fine. I think that's funny. Resurrection Stone mechanic. Each shrine can now only spawn one Resurrection Stone. And the quality changed to epic. Okay, so you can't cheese Resurrection Stones, I guess. So, there you go. Add an effect indicator for the target. Point a trajectory when throwing Thunderclap and Incendiary, making it easier to aim. I'll have to see that for myself when we're playing. Incendiary Flask rework. Now, in addition to the burning effect, the flask will also apply Grievous. Oh, here's the big one, by the way. Incendiary Flask. This, in theory, counters life on hit and helps to fight against priests as well. Now, in addition to burning effect, the flask will also apply Grievous Wound, reducing all healing by 50%, such as life on hit, frostbite curse, and new regrowth skill. All sources, that would also include potions, I assume, like red pots. It's a really big deal. Standing in Flames deals 5 damage every 15 seconds. Wait, that's a lot, right? That sounds like a lot. What is that? 6, 9. That's like 6. What is that? 6.5 procs per second? Well, I don't need them. I don't need a calculator for that. So it's doing what, like 33 damage per second? 33 per second. That's pretty fast. It's a lot of damage. That could add up really quickly. Just saying. I don't know how reasonable it is that you're gonna have somebody in your flames for that long, but that could be pretty good. After leaving the flames, the burning and grievous effects will resist for 8 seconds, dealing 5 damage every point. Okay, so it does. Okay, so it does change after you leave. So it's a guaranteed 40 damage when they leave the flask, and it's a 33 damage while they're in it. And they don't have healing. Honestly, these could see use. These legitimately might be really useful now. I could see this being really strong. Also, it helps counter rogue invis. If you hit a rogue with incendiary now, they can't go invis for 8 seconds because it'll disable it. And if they use it, not thinking, and then they waste their invis too, and it's really easy to catch them. Just a thought. Just a thought. Other changes. I guess we could very briefly go over these. I'm not gonna read them too much. DLS frame out generation, just frame rate stuff. Change. Oh, this is a big one though. Change percentage slow mechanics to multiplicative calculations and will no longer reduce Musi by 25%. Hallelujah. Praise Dungeonborne, I guess. That's a good change. So if you don't know, Cryo with Thunder Flask and then slow could make you have 0 movement speed consistently. Really unfun to play against. So now you'll always have at least a little bit of speed, which is good. That's a really big change. That nerfs Cryo significantly. That's good. Limited time Shadow Portal event rate has ended. I mean, fine. I mean, legendaries and uniques were already feeling pretty rare anyway, so I guess it is what it is. I don't really expect to get any myself anyway. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe the new gear type is more common when you fight the Shadow Portal boss. I'm not really sure. Rent of use, level restrictions been added to auction. Okay, that's just something probably for like new player accounts maybe trying to cheat or something. Visual effects, no one's ever gonna see that, mostly. Orb for Divine Sword, making it easier for us to use. Okay. Increase price cap buyout of trades of legendary unique items. We mentioned this earlier. I don't really know why this is a thing, but yeah, if I go to legendary gear, you're gonna see here real quick. Why that's a very questionable thing. Let's see, do we have them here? Oh no, I think it's an auction house actually. Hold up. It's legendary. Yeah, so the price of legendaries, I think I saw one for like 999 million or something stupid. I just know they increased the total price of this stuff, so legendaries can get really expensive. I really don't know how I feel about this because of the time limit for legendaries. It feels like artificial inflation that isn't really fun for anybody. Here it is. 999 million, by the way. In case you were wondering. Yeah, you can actually sell stuff for a billion gold, which is just stupid. I don't know who's ever paying a billion gold for anything in this game. That's ridiculous. It's dumb. Optimize the visual effect of Cryo skill, making the boundary of Blizzard clearer. Okay, that's cool. Optimize the trading filter. After this update, trading can filter easier between two fixes. We'll just have to see how it goes. Map visual to solve the issue of inaccurate scene display. I don't know what that means, but cool fixes. Optimize model, monster models. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip through this. Skill icons, hate fabric. Yeah, anti-cheat, hitbox of Mason Shield, optimize the attack hitbox. I guess we'll have to see how that works. Bigger, smaller? I don't really know. Unreasonable. Oh, that's a big one that's just kind of hidden down here, right? Optimize some unreasonable spawn point locations on the map. Hopefully that includes the river spawn on castle. The spawn that basically guarantees that you die. Reaver effective in-game. Okay. Bug fixes. I'm not gonna go over bug fixes unless it matters. Keybinds, Druid Panther form. Issue where players could allow it to jump out of scene. Okay, I guess people are getting out of the map. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore this stuff. This is just whatever. Also, I do want to show this, so ignoring the random bug fixes. This is the class balance that they posted themselves. It looks like Rogue is the #1 pick class in the game. 31% out of 8 classes is pretty good. Also, LOL Priest, 2%, by the way. But yeah, Rogue is miles ahead of every other class in the game. They're picked 15 times more often than Priest, which is pretty funny. And it looks like their extraction rate was 60%. I know people have been memeing devs a little bit on balancing based on extraction rate, but I don't know if they're balancing based on any other factors, but there's no way for me to say they are or aren't because they're not showing it. So I honestly don't know what their plan is. You know, I don't know if there's other stuff they're balancing around or if it's just the pick rate and extraction rate. Is this all they're showing us? Or is there more to it behind the scenes that we just don't see? I don't know. Bonus details for trios level 20 characters. That's interesting. So even in trios, Rogue is the highest pick class and highest extraction. 67? Okay, look. You can say what you want about memeing about extraction rate. 67% extraction is probably too high for any class in the game. That's a little crazy. That's a little crazy. I still think they probably nerfed some of the wrong things. They really should have focused more on like class balance, like for crossbows and melee. But that is really alarmingly high for a class. That's insane. I mean, Jesus, man. That's pretty funny. This is funny to see. Anti-cheat, whatever. They're working on anti-cheat stuff. That's fine and dandy. Uh, some kind of event. I don't care about that. Oh, we got another hotfix this morning. Does it matter? Exploitation of trading and upper limit has been added. Okay, so I guess they're doing some stuff with trading. It doesn't really matter. Looks like this is all just bug. Okay, so that's it. That's all I wanted to talk about as far as this goes. Okay, so let's go ahead and go back to the game, and I'll answer any questions that you have as far as, you know, I'll answer any questions you guys have as far as the patch updates and all that fun stuff. Welcome back, Godly. Welcome back. The hotfix should help stop RMT through uncommon item buyouts. Oh, is that what that's for? Hold up. You might be onto something here. Give me a second. Let me confirm that. I think you're right. Okay, so here I'm gonna grab a green and I'm gonna see what happens if I try to post it on the auction. I'm assuming this is what they touched, right? Hello? Oh, there's no set bonus. Okay, I can't check it. Well, it said 10 times the cost, right? So I'm assuming you can't post this screen for like a really high price. We'll just have to take the word for it. I don't have a Midas touch to show you. So I can't really show you anything. Sorry. My bad. Sorry, I wasn't thinking. Is there a way to refund a skin? You purchased the armor one thinking you could use it on every character? You could try talking to the devs. I don't know. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure. Well, it says cloth here, so I'm assuming it only works on, what, probably cryo, pyro, and priest? But yeah, I really don't know the answer to that question. Yeah, I don't really know. Sorry. Maybe through Steam. Yeah, maybe it's a Steam refund issue. So yeah, fellas, that's all the changes. I think that's it. Alright, I'm gonna swap back to my game view. Hold up. I'm gonna move my camera over. Alright, give me a second. That was a lot. That was a lot to go over. That was an hour of patch notes. Holy god, that was a long time. Oh man, oh man. Okay. Alright, is there any questions you have for me? I'm gonna be back here in a minute. If you have any questions for me, I'll try to read through them when I come back, okay? Okay. Sorry, fellas, I'm back. Druid's very strong. Yeah, with the recent buffs for Druid, probably. I imagine that's probably the case. I think the devs played. I'm sure devs have played every class, right? I imagine that's the case. How does the giveaway work? Just do hashtag giveaway. Here, I'll put the thing up. Just read that thing that I showed. Rogue was nerfed with buff fire flash damage, so they stun you a crossbow, throw an incendiary. You know, that's actually a good point that I think people haven't really thought about. That's a good point, actually. I didn't think about that. So what? Rogue hits you with crossbow, petrify, throws a firebomb on your feet, and then you probably take a lot of damage. Yeah, that could end up being a pretty viable build, absolutely. Definitely could. DLC's free? What do you mean? I don't know anything about that. You cleaned it for free on Steam? Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that was an option. That's kind of cool. I don't know how you did it, but cool. I don't know. I'm just gonna double check my bot real quick. Wait. Moobot? What happened? What the? Where's the giveaway? Bro, Moobot is scamming. What? Wait, where's the giveaway? Where's it at? Hold up. Hold up, guys. Where did it go? It just disappeared. Hold up. Hold up. Scam. Hold up. Do it again. Alright, hold up. You got Okay, it's working now. The Moobot decided to just completely not work. Sorry. Apologies. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, I was scamming. Lich, you want to play Double Priest? Won't I? I mean, I don't know if that's gonna go very well. I haven't played in I haven't played in a little bit. I haven't done any warm-up games at all. I haven't played in like 2 days. Oh god, Priest. Yo, man, the double Priest? My Priest is level 19. Pretty good. Is that the play? Is that the play, Lich? Double Priest? Is that it? I don't even know how to play this class. Yeah, I don't even know how to play this class. I have no idea. Why are they naked? Because I like them all el natural, you know? Gotta really show off my character skin. Also, look how blurry it looks. It's kind of weird. Must be a setting or something stupid. Must be some kind of setting. Alright, I'm gonna do a little bit of, I want to do like a little bit of a warm-up game. I haven't played in like a day or so. So I'm gonna do a quick warm-up game, and yeah, Lich, we can talk about what are you thinking? Uh, what are you thinking as far as gameplay goes? To be honest, I don't really want to do arena because arena kind of just gets boring pretty quickly. I really am not too interested in that personally. I'm gonna go ahead and do I'm gonna go ahead and do a casual warm-up game, and then we'll kind of go from there. All right. I mean, yeah, I need a warm-up run, man. I haven't played in so long. Yeah, I checked the new heirlooms. It seems like it's just Midas touch, so it's pretty like mid here. Bro, gameplay today? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think the gear-based matchmaking testing is basically done with. I've kind of done everything that I wanted to do. So my plan is gonna be to probably go and to probably start doing more like classic games. I just wanted to warm up. I haven't played, I just haven't played it very much recently. As you see by me getting hit by the ghost so early. Also, why don't I have my longsword on? It's fine. Difference between epic gear and the new set? Attack level, and I think it's like guaranteed set bonuses. I don't know exactly. I know for heirlooms, it's only minus touch, so it's pretty, like, whatever. Hit by a mob? Yeah. Yeah, mobs are pretty dangerous. Mobs are the hardest thing for me. Wonder if I should do the longsword mace instead of the crossbow mace. Might be better. Who's third for Quathos? I have no idea. I currently do not. I currently do not know. My damage seems a little bit low. Oh, I guess my strength is kind of low right now. Gonna make sense. You're getting up your priest, but you know how it's gonna go? How's it gonna go, Lich? Us probably dying because... Well, is priest good in duos or only trios? Because I'm kind of convinced that priest is a better class to play in trios, not duo. To be honest with you. You know what might be better? I feel like double swords is kind of better for a lot of PvE. It kind of sucks having to forego the crossy, but... Where did you come from? Where did he come from? Where was he sitting? Okay. Well, goodbye, fighter. Okay. Anyway. Moving on. You can jump off that wall? Up the wall? What do you mean you can jump off the wall? You can jump over the edge there and stay? What's up, buddy? I have the high ground. I missed. Might be dead here, boys. What the? What is this? I need my longsword or my... What is that? What is happening? Go away. What is... This is the dumbest fight I've ever had in my life. The mace v longsword is such a stupid stupid fight. I'm being bullied right now. Yeah, I think I need either double swords or I need my longsword secondary. Because I think the longsword, I think it's kind of hard to kill longsword with a mace. A little bit. Oh, that's fun. Oh, the rogue is here. Oh, this is so annoying. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Is this what is happening? Can I just be left alone for 3 seconds? What is happening? Why? I'm so tired of being between 2 players. Yeah, I really need to get my longsword secondary or my dual swords. I can't only have a mace. I think this is a big misplay. Because you basically can't kill longsword. I think it's a pretty bad matchup. I need to get souls too, which is going to be really hard to do. It's okay, after this game, we'll swap over. Or we'll change my secondary, I mean. Yeah, I'm thinking mace plus dual sword. Or mace plus longsword. But I can't do mace and bow. You can't do it. It's too hard to fight the DK with longsword. It's too hard to do it. Not even sure if I can kill him, actually. Dual sword is better against longsword than a mace is. It's not nearly as bad. Mace is pretty bad against longsword. Mace plus long seems better. It might be. It definitely might be better. It is crazy how long or how many mobs I've had to kill to try to get my mana back. Yeah. Oh, what my... Bro, what is... Okay. Is this... If I really gonna be I hate... Do bugs? Okay, somebody needs to nerf these bugs before I have a panic attack. Holy god. Alright. Yeah, no, I honestly don't know if I can kill this longsword DK. Unless, well, unless I third party them. Then I can do it. I'm gonna be third party. I deserve this, don't I? I guess I deserve this. I don't know if I can live at this point, but we'll try. No, no, the DK had to die. It was principle. Yeah, no swords in the back. I was really... Maybe he ran out of swords or something. I'm a little confused on that, too. Yeah, I definitely need to change this crossbow secondary. The crossbow is not the play. It has to be 2 melee weapons. It has to either be dual swords or a long sword, one or the other. Has to be. He's behind me? Really? Didn't see him. I'm not gonna get any loot from those bodies, am I? Probably not. On ramp? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't see him anywhere. Remember, it's a sword master, so you could also be invisible. Oh, Potato, you were the DK? Yeah, I was trying to get away with not having a longsword on me, and then I realized how absolutely strong longsword is against my mace. So I'm just because of you, I'm gonna have to change my my gear set. I'm gonna have to. I'm just gonna leave the game, I think, and just reset. I'm like almost out of. I don't know. I want to change. I want to change my gear. Yeah, I don't really care about the loot that much. I just wanna get my new weapon. I'll loot this rogue real quick since he has blue. All right, reset. Yeah, longsword's really the true counter to mace. Yeah, I honestly don't. I felt like I couldn't kill you. I don't know. Yeah, I honestly don't know how. I don't know how I could have possibly killed you with a with a mace. I'm not sure if it was even possible. Well, that was one hell of a warm-up game. Here's me just trying to, like, you know, get my bearings after not playing for like a day. And we have some really insane fights. All right. What is the Mason Shield good against? Dual swords, daggers are probably the two big ones. Yeah, those are probably the two. Yeah, those are probably the two that I would say is best, I think. You think longsword blocking is enough for fighting Whirlwind Swordmaster? So that's the issue that I've been having specifically with that's the issue that I've been having recently as far as Swordmasters go. Swordmaster, it is not guaranteed that you block their knives with longsword. So it feels like you need a shield. But I will say there's definitely some merit to be had that it might just be better to use dual swords than longsword. The problem is longsword actually counters dual swords pretty well, too. So it's like it's hard. It's hard to say. If I could have 3 weapons, I would. 3 weapons would be the ideal number, I think. If only I could have 3 of them. If only. It's okay. That's true. Yeah, the mace charge is extremely good as well. 3 weapons? I mean, yeah, sure. I wonder if I can use, I wonder if this will change my, my lobbies. Testing. I guess we'll find out, right? I don't know if you can use 3 blue weapons or not. This might not work as I want it to. It might just end up in a dead lobby or a purple lobby. Okay, so I guess 3 blue weapons is fine. How does this game compare to Dark and Darker? That's just a different game, in my opinion. I think it's good. I enjoy it. You've been loving longsword crossbow? Yeah, I like that too. I do think that's pretty decent, but just having the shield in general feels really strong, so it's hard to give up. Yeah, I think my settings are a little bit high for streaming. I might turn them down a little bit to see if my frame rate goes up a little bit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure... I didn't even change this, by the way. This is all them. Like, they did this, not me. Which is weird. I don't know why. But yeah, I don't really understand why this changed on its own. Probably the update messed up something. Quality medium preset. I tried that and it didn't do any, and it didn't change my stuff properly for some reason. It was already on medium and my stuff was very high for some reason. Why am I getting this lag? What is happening? You see this? What is this lag? Bro, what is happening? Do I have to like change a setting or something? What is happening? My lag is never this bad. What in the world is happening? Advanced shadow models? Yeah, I've never, dude, what is happening? Yeah, I've never had issues like this. Because I'm in windowed full and not full? It shouldn't be. I don't know. I mean, I guess it might, maybe it does make... I've been in windowed full for a while, though. Run game as administrator? The game requires you to run as administrator. That's not an option. It always runs administrator. Always. That has nothing to do with anything. They definitely did something, like, I'm telling you, something changed on performance. Because I was doing just fine before they made this update. I don't know what they did, but something got messed up. I can put the full screen on. I don't even know if it'll work, though. I swear this game's, like, regular full screen has been super buggy. Oh, we'll see. I'll try. I'll try the... Wait. Yeah, did you see it just change? Did you see it change the windowed? You see that, by the way? You see that? It just, the game changed? Yeah, look at this. Full screen? Do you see it, like, changing in real time away from what I'm selecting? Suspicious. Oh, look. It changed again. Interesting. Well. Oh, because I'm tabbing? Oh, it doesn't, it auto defaults? Oh, that's annoying. Shouldn't it auto back to a full screen after I alt tab though? Is that just how it works? I don't know, maybe. Okay, it seems better, I think. Does it look smoother? It looks smoother. It's a shame though, every time I alt tab it's gonna change my setting though. G freaking G, dude. Oh my god, that was a fun fight. GG. Oh man, that was fun as hell. What a game. What a fight. That was so fun. If every fight was like that, this game would be so fun. If only every fight was like that. Nice feint. Oh, did you notice that, Caramel? Yeah, I knew he was gonna try to parry my hit, so I hit the side so I could get the second hit guaranteed. I think my frames are better now, by the way. It seems like this full screen actually helps out a lot. The only downside is every time I alt tab to my second monitor, it's gonna leave full screen, which is kind of annoying. But I definitely think my settings seems like I'm more smooth now. So that's a good thing, I suppose. You have an eye for fighting tactics? Yeah. Yeah, it was easily missed. Some people might have thought that I, like, specifically missed that. But, yeah, I did not. That was on purpose. Yeah, I think the full screen might be something that ends up making a pretty big difference here. Because I'm not noticing the drops like I was a minute ago. It seems a lot smoother. Because it was really bad for a little bit there. Okay, slippery website, why not? Good to see it. Hey, Hitter. How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. They messed with the color code of the description of the druid stamina. Oh, really? Kind of funny. Oops. I can call you Slip. Slippery. I call you Slip. It's even shorter. I knew that was gonna hit me. Uh-oh. I didn't get hit at the opportune time here, did I? Could have been better. Could have not gotten hit. There. You gonna buy a new legendary to use in Claw? No, I'll probably use the mace, I think. This guy's pretty good. Yeah, the delay parry was super good. Yeah, the delay, that was incredibly smart by him. Oh, the delay! No, he's too good! The delay parry! The delay parry's so smart! No. Oh, this guy's so good! Stop it! Leave me alone, I have no Q left. No, he's closing the gap, he's too smart. Oh, I missed, I'm dead. I'm dead now, I missed that. Oh, that's so, I'm dead now. GG. GG. Oh, it was such a good fight! The delay parry, no one does that! No one delays their parry! Damn it. Oh man, that was so close. Oh man. Oh. Dude. Shit. That delay. That parry delay was so good. Shit. That was so good. I don't have a third for Clothos yet. Damn, that was a good fight. Ah, tragic. Damn it. I wonder how low he was. He had to be low. I know he was. God, I wish I knew how low he was in that fight. Ah, yeah. That's some tragedy right there. When did greens get so pricey? They're like basically the same price as blues now, it seems. Hey, hold up a minute. Check his health. No, I don't care about the end. I don't care about his end HP. I care about his HP during the fight. That's what I'm referring to. His during HP was what was insane there. Because I think it was really, really low. I think I almost had him there. Yeah, dude, those delays on the parry, that is so hard. I never even considered feinting a parry like that. I never considered in... No one ever... That's the first person I've ever seen do that. I've never seen it before. 3,000 gold for a green, by the way. Oh, this is so sad. But you need greens. You can't use blues. This is fun. This is fun. At least I can sell them back for the same price, I guess. Oh, that's really funny. It is just... that's just like Dark and Darker, though, right? Pretty much. Pretty much. Alright, what do I need? Dexterity and stamina, which I somehow did not get at all from any of these items. How is that possible? How in the world is that possible? I don't know. Unlucky, I guess? Oh, there is no dexterity longsword for blue. I might just not have the dexterity slow, which would really suck. Every single piece of gear I found was strength. Everything was strength. Longsword fighter? Yeah, but then you only have one skill. Because Whirlwind you can't really use against Longsword. Not really. At least it's not smart to do it. Damn, what do I do here? Like, okay, here. Okay, I guess I'll have a little stamina from the Mason Shield, right? So maybe, well, let me see what it looks like with those. Just, I didn't expect to get nothing but strength here. It's just a little surprising. So I just need dexterity gear. Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen, unfortunately. It's really risky to Whirlwind a longsword because they can chain parry you, which is really hard for you to which will end up out DPSing you. Pretty pretty scary. It is not ideal, to say the least. Not ideal. Yeah, so I would love to have my other skills, but how much do I want to sit here and gamble for greens? Not a lot, but if you don't have dexterity, it's basically, like, your whole build is just shot. Like, you might as well be playing fighter at that point if you're not gonna slow. At least I can sell it back. That's okay. Or we'll just play without dexterity, which is going to be really bad. But we'll just look for dexterity gear while we're playing. I guess I could do that instead. Because this is... I mean, how many pieces do I have to buy just to find a usable piece? Apparently 20. So maybe it's not worth the time. Yeah, I don't know. Well, nobody can tell me that the matchmaking system in casual is not working, by the way, because the greens selling like they are 100% confirms that it's definitely the case. No, I think, in my opinion, probably no questions asked. But holy hell, greens have gotten so expensive now that people are realizing that you can actually play the game in casual without worrying about, like, full purple players. That greens are, like, it's almost to the point that it's not worth buying. They're like the same price as blues now. It's so silly. It's so incredibly silly. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll just run and I'll just look for dexterity gear while we're playing. It's gonna really suck not having the slow, but, well, what can I do? I mean, there's nothing I can really do here without just sitting here re-rolling gear that is obviously not working. Well, I don't want to buy 5 at a time because I don't have this. I don't have the space to hold green gear, so it's not an option. They don't give you enough space in this game. Storage space. There's just not enough space to do what you need to do. So, it's not, like, really an option. Yeah, we'll just look for dex gear while we're playing. I'm not gonna sit here and re-roll for 8 years. It's just not fun. If I die, maybe we'll go back into Classic and start using real gear. I know the Dex perk crushes Strength perk, but I literally can't get Dexterity. I just tried to roll and I can't get it, so I'm just kind of giving up. I'm fully aware though. I'll just find somebody that has Dexterity gear. We'll just go in for it. Midas is horrible. Midas is noob bait. There's no reason to ever use that set. You lose too many stats for your green gear. Did I just hit for 0 damage twice? Sure, it looked like I did. Exceptional. It's just an item in between legendary gear and... Hello? Hello? I didn't know they had a ghost in the game. There he is. Here he is. Oh, my E doesn't slow. Yeah, playing without the E slowing is such troll bait. Imagine not having 33 dexterity playing DK. I don't know. You'd have to be dumb to do that. Oh, Lich, are you still in chat? Are you building that priest kit still? I don't know what your, not sure what your plan was. Exceptional? It just has a higher attack rating, and then it has built-in sets to it. Really all there is to it. Nothing too overly special. No, Dex is 100% better. I just got really unlucky on rolls, and every single thing I rolled had strength on it, and then I kept rolling, like, dud pieces, so... Like, at a certain point, I just got tired of re-rolling. Oh, you hit yourself? Bro, is it the same guy? The same goddamn stupid delay? I can't. Oh my god, the delay. He just died to someone else, didn't he? Wait. For the delay. Bro, is that the new meta for longsword? The delay attack. So you get a guaranteed heavy. That didn't work at all. I don't have my ability. I'm dead, boys. I don't have my Q. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I don't have my Q. Yeah, trying to fight a fighter without your Q is just laughably horrible because you don't have the PDR or the damage. Why are these games so sweaty? Bro, these are casuals. These are some of the sweatiest fights I've had in days. Like, even before, like, every fight is so sweaty. What is happening? What has changed? Everybody's playing casual, apparently. How am I losing? What do you mean, how am I losing? Are you kidding me? Are you trolling? You must be trolling. These guys are not even playing bad. What are you talking about? Must be out of your mind. I don't have my Q though. I'm gonna have to go farm mobs. I can't fight him. The problem is the fighter fought me when I didn't have my Q ability. So I didn't have I don't have the DPS or the damage reduction coming, which is a really big deal. So with that said, the fighter just kind of out DPSs me if I don't have the soul essence, which I now have to farm, and I don't know if I can farm it. Also, there's another guy over here too. It's not good because there's a guy behind me too. Wait, I have my strength ability at least. I forgot. Yeah, I can grab mobs for souls. I missed my thing. Bro, yeah. Whoever is saying that these lobbies are, like, bad, you are out of your mind. I want to see you play in these lobbies. Good lord of mercy, man. This is crazy. I just wasn't expecting to have fights, like, quite like this. They're fun, but they're a little sweaty. There's actually way more skill required in these fights I'm having than what I would have in like classic, where it's just like a gear diff. There's a lot more. There's a lot more work to be had to 1v1 longsword with bare gear than like otherwise. So, you know, just putting it out. I should just start grabbing green gear, honestly. Considering how much it's selling for now. A lot of fire flasks too, which is kind of cool to see. I don't hate it. I'd like to see a new flask actually have some use. Oh yeah. If you're playing 0 gear score, then the PvP is going to be pretty bad because it's going to be mostly new players. These are not new players I'm fighting. Like, these DKs that are, like, you know, heavy, like, whiffing and waiting to, like, full... I've never seen this tech before at all. And it's actually pretty hard to fight. Because if you click right click too soon, it's a guarantee that they hit you first. So that's pretty scary. And pretty strong too. So wait, I should keep all greens because greens are selling for tons of money. Uh, 25 gear score, Jimmy. Yeah, that was these are some fun games. I don't know what else to say. Like, these are actually incredibly fun games. I don't know, the fact that, like, every single fight felt has felt like it's been skill completely. Like, there's been no gear diff to be had in any of these fights, right? It's been completely just skill. That's pretty good. I like it. It also helps me improve my longsword play, too. Which is useful. I don't know about you guys. Maybe it's different from your perspective, but I think these are very fun to play in at the very least. Maybe viewing is different, I don't know, but I don't know. I would think from a viewing experience, you'd like to see skill fights than just like DPS check fights with like dual sword, right? I would think that would be like how you would feel too, but I don't know. Also, I need like no, I need almost no dexterity and I'm done. I am gonna try to get that dexterity. I am so close. I might as well. Cheapest gear. Just need anything with dex. Wonderful. There you go. Now we have our slowdown, which makes a pretty big difference. Yeah, so pro tip for you guys that are currently playing and selling green gear, don't sell it for the default price. Just go all the way to like almost the max and it'll probably just sell. Because everybody's buying it up right now. Change the mace for a sword? You mean dual swords? That could be useful, but I kind of like the mace too, so I don't know. Oh, you mean the sword and shield? I don't know, I think the mace is fine. Why is everyone buying it? Because people are realizing how the lobby system works, like I explained the other day on stream. You can 100% of the time have fair fights in your lobbies if you're running like 25 and under, sorry, 25 and under gear score, and then you're running like only like green gear and some blues. It's always a fair fight, which is really, really good. Really good. Oh, just a reminder, I am doing a giveaway for the new cosmetics today on Twitch. So if you haven't already done it on Twitch, make sure you do hashtag giveaway. And if you're on YouTube, I do have it pinned. You don't have to stay in Twitch, but you have to use that to basically trigger the MooBot so you join. Probably going to do that giveaway in around an hour time, FYI. About an hour. Thoughts on the cost of the new heirloom tier cost? It's super pricey. It's super pricey. Alright, well. I'm ready to go again. Wait, I have Tiny Torment active? Oh, I didn't even know I had that. That's coincidental. That's so funny. I had no idea I had Tiny Torment. It doesn't really make that much difference, but just funny. I didn't know. Oh, my thing changed the windowed again. Weird. I guess I alt-tabbed at some point. Yeah, I probably... I do like to alt-tab over to my second screen a lot, so I probably did something to do that. What lag? Oh, so my game was lagging super hard earlier. Because it basically, like, after the update, a bunch of my settings got changed. What was that? Wait, what was that? Was that the quick blades? Yeah, probably. I just didn't expect it to just show up. The best stats, like Tiny Torment, are the set bonuses. Storm Rage is good, I think. Tangling Chains is good. Fairy of the Lake is good, just to give you some ideas. How much do the new heirlooms cost to craft after you upgrade them? Oh, no idea. I don't know. I haven't upgraded them myself yet. All I know is I want to be able to longsword fight like that DK did that killed me. Because I think he was a better longsword player than me. So I want to be able to do... I want to be able to, like, play as well as he does. I don't use longsword a whole lot, so... He definitely seems like he practices a lot. He played that... Like, he played that super well. How bad do they nerf Rogue? Rogue is very nerfed. Very, very nerfed. Okay, I'm gonna reset here for a minute. GG, man. I'm having some good longsword fights today. Maybe this was a good patch. I don't think I've had this many, like, good longsword fights in, in, like, over a week, and it's all been rogues every game. Wow, I actually have real fights again. Maybe the changes are a little better than, a little more fun than I was thinking. Maybe. I've genuinely had more, like, melee fight, double longsword. What are you doing? Anyway. I don't know, I'm just surprised to see how many longsword players I've seen today. Hey, Noah. God, don't do this to me. Casual? Because I'm trying to do some low gear PvP at the moment. And casual's the place to do it because of the different gear brackets that are currently in the game. He went double longsword for strength passive. Oh, yeah, you're probably right. You're right. When did I die to that DK? 30 minutes ago or so, maybe? I don't know exactly. How do I do it? Cryo and Pyro? Haven't seen any yet today, but I will say that the mace and shield charge is pretty good against them. And between like the aura and the grab, that can be pretty useful as well. Just don't miss. Don't miss. That Pyro and DK. Stamina, dexterity, and then probably strength. In that order. Why do people always camp the top area? I hate people that camp the top area like this. Puts me at such a disadvantage. Oh. I guess I just can never go to the top Cyclops boss. Everyone always camps up there, man. God damn it. I need to get my souls back quickly. Big longsword's meta now? Could be. Yeah, that guy had such an advantage on me that entire fight because he started above me and then got like a good pull into the fire. But that said, I think that fight would have just been a lot different if he hadn't had like this, like at the start of the match he didn't have such an advantage. Oh, nice lag. Just what I was looking for. Oh, that's a miss. That's a big deal. GG, buddy. Dude, these fights are so freaking sweaty. Oh my god, these fights are so good. These fights are so fun. I haven't had, like, good longsword 1v1s in so freaking long. Is that the guy that killed me earlier, too? Is that the same guy? It might be. I don't know. I know it was a good fight. At the very least. It was the same guy? Okay. Wait, is that the guy that, is that the guy that, like, destroyed me in the 1v1? Is that him? Yeah, it might be. Definitely might be. It is? Well, good. I got my revenge then. Good. Yeah, I thought so. Well, I'm glad I won the rematch. Yeah, that's definitely good. Also, fire bombs, I might need to start using the fire flasks more. They actually feel, like, pretty freaking strong. You think because of the amount of blues you have on you that you are fighting a little above, just above green cap? I don't think so. That DK had blues as well, right? I don't think so. I mean, I guess you could argue it's like a minor advantage, right? But I've seen a lot of blue weapons as well, so no, I think the fights are pretty fair. Yeah, Potato, I thought that was you again. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm glad I was able to get my my refight in with you. Yeah, Potato. So that delay parry you got going on there. How do I counter that? Because if I don't block right away, then I feel like you just hit me anyway, and then if you delay, I feel like I just guaranteed get hit. What do I do? How do I stop it? I feel like the delay is such a good play. I don't know what to do against it. I'm lost at the moment. The counter delay parries do not try and punish from your experience, but has its own downsides. Oh, you mean just like back away? Yeah, it sucks to miss out on the punish window though. But yeah, maybe like backpedal and try to just completely avoid the avoid it. Maybe that's the play. It could be. Definitely could be. No, you can't use purple heirlooms. Purple heirlooms puts yourself in a higher lobby, no matter what your gear score is. You have to use blue or less total. No, Marcus, I reply on YouTube as well. Sorry if I missed any messages. Do you think because of the amount of blues that you have one that you're... No, yeah, I already read that. Yeah, I've been reading messages. Get out of here with your chat bait. No, I think there's 4 different... Oh, I went over this the other day. I think there's 4 different tiers. I think there's... gray lobby, 0 gear score. Blues and mostly greens of like 25 gear score or lower. There's purple heirloom lobbies, no matter what your gear score is, basically. And then there's juice lobbies, which is like mostly blues and purples. You went in full greens plus 1 blue and came across a solo fighter with some greens plus 3 times newest tier gear, so that was weird. Ooh, interesting. I wonder if the new... What if the new gear tier, like, isn't affected by the matchmaking? That would be freaking hilarious if that was the case. Could be. Sorry, Marcus, if I missed your message. I miss Twitch messages too, though. It's not just YouTube. I miss both. It's hard to keep track sometimes. Apologies. Yeah, you can't craft blue if you have purples. Be pretty funny if the devs name some items juiced here. Like in the files. The juice lobby or something. That'd be pretty funny. Yeah, I was pretty deep in the theory testing. I don't think I answered a lot of chat during that time. I have not tried the fighter double dash yet, but I might give it a go at some point. But I still think DK's probably better. But maybe I'll give it a go. This might be hard to hit the 87 strength in greens. I'm not sure how it'll play out in geared lobbies, because geared PvP is a lot different than ungeared PvP. Just a big difference. How do you parry a parry? I thought I knew how to parry a parry consistently, but then I got introduced to delay parries that actually make it really hard to fight. So I don't really know the answer to that question anymore. I thought I knew the answer, but I don't. All those decimate IKD? Probably. I probably died like 8 to 10 times for free, so at least, right? So I imagine they probably did, yeah. I mean, 8 to 10 deaths with no plus side at all. I can't see how that wouldn't negatively affect my KD. Yeah, purple heirlooms mess up green matchmaking. Yeah, you can't use purple heirlooms if you want fair lobbies, unfortunately. I've noticed that my frame rate is way better since I swapped to full screen, so I think I need to start doing this more often. Like, this is like the best frame rate I've had since I've started streaming this game, I swear. It's like, even during fights, it felt very consistent. It's pretty nice. Made it the top leaderboard with green kits. Pretty good. A delayed parry. So when you get a parry and your sword turns white, you can actually hold off for a second or two before you attack. So if somebody else tries to perfect parry you, you'll actually end up avoiding their perfect parry, and they can't defend themselves. It's pretty good. It really catches people off guard. Caught me off guard a lot, so. Scroll wheel really fast through your slots and see if they fix drop. You know, I honestly never used my scroll wheel for potions. I always just use my numbers. To be honest with you. Yeah, basically a delayed counterattack. Yeah, that's what really was screwing me up. Because when you're so used to like your parry timing and you see someone, and then you see someone like delay, it messes up your timings a lot. And not everybody's gonna delay. So if they don't delay, it's actually really bad because you end up getting parried for free. So it's, I don't really know what the counterplay is gonna end up being here. Gonna be a little bit of a 50-50 maybe even. I mean, I'll say the same thing that I said in Dark and Darker. The game is most fun when Rogue is not meta. And Rogue being meta for like the last week in solos has been a very unfun experience, in my opinion. There were so many rogues that it felt like you never saw anybody. So... Oh, it's him. It's Mr. Parry Delay. Damn it. I didn't realize it was him. It has to be him, right? He had to be low, too. Yeah, it's the delay, man. Oh god, he used that ability. Yes! Yes! Oh my goodness, these fights are so sweaty, man. Oh my god. Every fight. Dude, when I grabbed him the moment he went down to the ground, I thought I was dead. I did not expect him to have that ability. Sheesh. Man. Sheesh. Ugh. These fights are crazy. Looks familiar. The inventory. It was him, the delayed parry guy, yes. I wonder how low he was before the other guy stepped in. Not sure. Yeah, I'm really not sure, but I know it was a close fight, at the very least. Parry ASMR? I'd rather every lobby be nothing but longsword players than rogues, to be fair. But maybe I'm biased. I think longsword PvP is more fun than rogue PvP. Just my own opinion, though. Don't come for my throat on that opinion. Can you private parry every attack? Theoretically, yes, but there's timing involved to it. Oh, man. Say what you want about the balancing, whether you like it or not. This is some of the most fun PvP I've had personally, even in like casual mode in a while. Most of my casual games were high interaction speed rogues that basically didn't play the game. So I am very much enjoying like actually seeing players. Also, where did that DK die? I don't see how you can find the rogue meta more fun in my own experience, but maybe again I'm biased. I don't know where the... Oh, wait a minute. He was here the whole time. I didn't see him. Never mind. You already got looted anyway. Well, to be fair, I did say I was biased. I did admit it. I looted him? What the? Where'd you come from? Okay, well, that was... Okay, we could probably make a list of everything he did wrong in that fight. Turning his back to me like 4 times within melee range is not the play. At all. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know what to say. He has a lot of blues, though. He has a lot of blues. How many classes have I fought? DK? Fighter? Rogue? No Pyro. No Druid. No Swordmaster. I think. Did I fight a Swordmaster? No, I thought... Did I fight a Swordmaster? I don't know. Mostly DKs, though. Definitely mostly DKs. DK versus Fighter, I think DK is better. Even with the Fighter buffs. DK is probably still more consistent, I think. Probably. Oh, you're right. There was one Swordmaster. You're right. You're right. Nobody should think I'm full purple. That's not a thing. Oh, I should really equip those new skins, by the way. I completely forgot. Also, how much time do we have before the new? 30 minutes, by the way. The next giveaway on Twitch is in 30 minutes. So here's your, here's your warning. Make sure you enter that before, before. All right, let me do that skin. I completely forgot to equip those. Oh, what are we at? Let's see. For that. Okay, I don't have those. Longsword, I don't have the... Yep, that. Okay. Save. Perfect! Now we have some skin. Okay. Sorry, just give me a second, fellas. Organizing and all that fun stuff takes some time. Don't show helmet? Hmm. Could do that. Oh yeah, I have extra... Oh, I see. I see. This skin looks absolutely crazy. Oh my god, this skin looks insane. Bucket? I don't have it yet. I need one more day. I alt-tabbed. Yeah, I alt-tabbed. I have to do this so I have good frame rate. Yeah, these weapons look pretty cool. Alright, well, I'm all dripped out now. Not something that'll scare people off. That's true. I would definitely probably want to, like, run away from this skin if I was new. Probably. Oh, hello. Oh my god, you didn't die to that? What's the giveaway in Twitch? The new item set. The new cosmetic set for weapons, like the longsword and all that stuff. Wait, how did you get through the wall? Weird. It's good if you can only see hands. Well, other people can see it, right? I know they can see it. Gameplay's actually feeling pretty fun today. I'm gonna be honest. I'm very much enjoying these lobbies. I haven't been able to longsword or melee PvP in probably over a week's time of like legitimate like encounters. So I'm enjoying it personally. I missed my thunder flask. Let me through the wall? The door, I mean? Double staff? Alright. We finally found a druid. Zeozite, that's not really that much of an unpopular opinion, to be honest with you. The amount of rogues that said that it was balanced pre-patch was pretty wild. It wasn't just one pair, I hit him with like 3 hits too. I think it took me 4 hits total to kill him, right? I don't really want to fight this thing. You'll only play Castle? Castle just feels better. Okay, I tried to do the parry whirlwind strat. Didn't quite work as well as I was hoping. I need souls. Yeah, I need to farm souls first. I can't fight that DK right now. I can't fight the druid. I mean, dude, druid is insane. How many staffs does he have? Feels like he has a million staffs. Like so many lightning storms. Jesus, that was a really close fight. Yeah, double staff. Scary. I mean, I don't know. I think that was a pretty fair fight between us two. I don't think I or he had, like, any real advantage or disadvantage. Like, that was actually a pretty even fight. I think it is. Having zero chance to catch a rogue makes for horrible balancing in gameplay. How do you expect those classes to ever even play solo if that's the case? If you literally can't catch those classes. It also makes rogue an effortless farming class, which I don't think is what they want, obviously. Potions? I actually kind of need them, I think. I don't think my main stash is full of potions at the moment. I don't know, I guess I don't really need them, but... It doesn't hurt to grab a few extra every once in a while. I think it's fine. Yeah, double lightning staff is really strong, as you just saw from that fight. He almost killed me twice. Alright, yeah, from now on, I'll probably stop bringing healing, though, because now my thing is starting to get full again. I'll probably, slow down on that. Hold up a minute. I should probably check the pricing. Okay, that's fine. Yes, drops are currently enabled, brain freeze. Yes, they should be. If anything's not working with drops, let me know, but yeah, it should be working. You love the chaos of my stash? What's wrong with it? It's fine. Check the price. Oh, I was buying green gear earlier, so I know that greens are expensive at the moment. That's why I'm selling them for high. I mean, I'll show you real quick. Like, for example, these pants. Look at the number. So there's 5 pants under 3K. So if I was gonna sell pants, I would not sell them for less than $27.50. Because, which is really funny, because blue pants are actually just about the same price, if not cheaper. They're very similarly priced. It's very funny. Auto sort? Yes, please. Oh, the mimic? I mean, I can show what it looks like. I'm not really gonna use them very much, but I can show them at least. Yeah, I can just use a few in-game. Show what they look like. It's fine. Also, fellas, if you are enjoying the stream over on the YouTube side, and you don't mind liking the video, I'd appreciate it. Helps the channel. And don't forget to check the link, the pin link, if you want to join the giveaway, which is going to happen in 13... After this game is when we're playing. So, if you're interested in that, feel free to join that. And if you're on Twitch, hopefully you're enjoying the stream, and same goes for you. But you're already there, so just do hashtag giveaway, and, you know, you'll be able to join in that. Friendly reminder, because once I hit partner, my follower rules actually changed. You have to follow, and there's a 10-minute delay before you can enter, or before you can chat. So if you're not followed yet, and you try to follow right at the last second to join the giveaway, it's not going to work, because Twitch has changed how my thing works. So, FYI, fair warning. I don't know, that's it. You've been warned. That's all I'll say. Run any LOH builds since last patch? I've done some LOH builds. I don't think they're quite as oppressive as they used to be. They're definitely still strong, though. Absolutely, they're still strong. However, I think there might be set bonuses that are probably just stronger. I cannot stay down here. I'm dumb as hell. Yeah, I don't want to get third-partied in this bottom area. Even mauling with Storm Rage on DK? Yeah, set bonuses can be absolutely insane. Absolutely. Purple? In casual? Sure. Probably a goblet. Yeah, close enough. Check Slippery's comment when I get a chance. Do you want you to? You can turn it off? No, it's fine. Honestly, after the other day of getting, raided by a different streamer's followers and having a bunch of chaos in chat, no, I think it's perfectly fine. No, you can keep it on, Slippery. I'd actually rather it be on. So, yeah, re-enable that, please. Yeah, I got hate rated. Yes, I did. It was not very fun to deal with. So basically, that experience has ruined it for everybody else. It was like 50 plus people all spamming very hateful messages that it was not very fun to deal with. So unfortunately, it is what it is. No, I won't be on anytime soon. Yeah. Slippery, did you re-enable it? I don't really see the I don't see the like I don't see the settings, so I don't really know how it works. I just know that Twitch auto did it when I went partner. Oh, good lord. Are you camping up top, buddy? Almost guaranteed you're camping up top. Oh no, it's the delay guy again. It's the delay guy again. It's him again. Thanks, Ghost. Appreciate the assist. The tag team reported for cheating, for teaming. Why do they hate on me? Oh, it's nothing I did personally. I was playing with Lich, and there were still talk around the community of whether he was stream sniping or not, and I killed a different streamer, and this isn't the streamer, this isn't his fault, but his followers hate rated me, and I was getting constant messages from yeah, from his followers, so it was not particularly fun to deal with, I'll say. After that, I pretty much kind of need to just keep it on because I don't want to deal with that again. So, that's it. Well, again, it's not the streamer's fault, so that's why I didn't. Well, that's why I'm not, like, saying anything bad about him. It's absolutely not his fault. It's 100% on his followers. I even watched his, like, stream back. Yeah, it's absolutely not his fault. It's literally just his followers. Yeah, I'm not gonna hate on another streamer. He's a good guy. Why do I care? Because they were spamming my chat and it was being flooded with messages. That doesn't make for a good experience. It's a pretty reasonable thing to not want to have to deal with that. So, no, I absolutely think it's perfectly fine. I don't have a lot of mods either. It's not like I have, like, an army of mods to make sure that, like, the chat stays clean. I have a few, but I can't trust that I'll always have enough mods to take care of something like that. Not that I think it'll happen again necessarily, but it's not something I want to deal with. So, for my sanity's sake, that's what I plan to. That's my plan. Is gonna be to keep that up. So. All right, that said, this is everybody's last chance. I'm going to give you guys a few minutes to join the giveaway if you want. So if you're on YouTube, join the pinned comment and do hashtag giveaway. If you're on YouTube, or if you're on Twitch, hashtag giveaway. I'm going to just sort my inventory a little bit. I'll just kind of sit here and read messages for a little while because I know I might have missed some things, and we'll go from there. Oh, I just undersold my pants. Oh, I forgot to use the mimic potions. Display. I completely forgot. Yeah, Slippery just removed the follower giveaway. Yep, I removed it for you guys. Alright, thanks, Slippery. Re-enable it after the giveaway, but leave it off until that. Thank you for helping with that. I'll be back in a minute, fellas. Yeah, no problem, Carpenter. Yeah, I didn't want you guys to miss out just because you were on YouTube. I don't want to be a, I don't want that. I don't want it to be like that. All right, boys. I'll give you guys like another minute or two, and then we're gonna start the giveaway. Okay. Thank you for the sub, Carpenter. I appreciate it. No problem, Pedro. No, you don't have to subscribe for giveaway. No, you can join completely for free. I considered giving followers slash subscribers like an increased chance of winning the giveaway. Right now it's 1-for-1 though. There's no advantage either way. But I considered adding it. Maybe just a small one. It wouldn't be much. Maybe like 2 entries or something like that. Joining the giveaway is free, if that's what you're talking about. You don't have to pay you don't have to pay to join. It's completely free. All right, guys. I'm going to start pulling, all right? How about joining the giveaway, not joining the channel memberships, just to be clear. Obviously, channel memberships cost money. Obviously. All right. All right, guys. You know what? I'll even pull up the Moobot this time so you guys can see me pulling the names. So you know it's completely balanced, because it is. I don't want to... Yeah, these are completely fair. I'll go ahead and I'll pull this up so you guys can see it too. Display capture. There you go. All right, you guys ready? Also, if the person is not here, then it goes to the next. We're gonna keep cycling through. So if the person is not here, then they obviously can't win. So, FYI. General Chaos 309. Are you currently here? Thank you, Inferna, for the sub. I appreciate it. General Chaos 309. Are you currently here? Again, if this person is not here, then we'll have to reroll. Damn, that's tragic. Winning and not being here. Unlucky. Alright. He vanished. Alright. Next. Next. Sorry. Mr. Blind Bandits. Are you here? Hey, there you go. Second time's the charm. Second time's the charm. Congratulations, sir. Congratulations. Let me send you a message here on Twitch real quick. Alright, congrats. Y'all go ahead and approve ya. Alright, and we do have one more giveaway that I'm doing today. So, give me a second to set it up, okay? But I do have one more. So just give me a minute to just set this stuff up, and we'll kind of go from there, okay? Won't take me too long. Alright, so I'm going to send you this code real quick, too. Alright, Bandit got it. He has the code. Alright, so now I'm going to go ahead and archive this. Alright, and the next giveaway will be created here in a second. Oh, sorry, I know my screen's black. It's not picking up my game because I'm doing, sorry. I don't know if it's showing because I was doing stuff with the, There we go. I'll fix that. I'll fix that stuff in a minute. Alright, guys, the next giveaway is activated, so you're welcome to join it whenever you like. Hashtag giveaway. It's already there. Ready to go. All right. That said, are we? No, you do not have more chance. Yeah, that's fine, Slippery. Yeah, you can hold off a few minutes on that. It doesn't have to be instant. All right, we good? Yeah, let's go. What time will the second draw happen? Around the time that I end stream, which is usually between like 7 and 8 p.m., somewhere around that time, EST. Why do I run blue mace over green when it's 1 extra damage? Well, it also gives you more attack rating, so it's a little bit. There's a little bit of extra damage there as well. Build? Oh, the build's nothing, man. It's just a bunch of greens and blues. There's really nothing to say. We're doing like fair, we're doing like even geared, like casual lobbies at the moment. Yeah, see, like nothing crazy. We have dexterity and stamina, and then we're just running like just gear that gives us those stats. Nothing special. Let me change my screen again to full. What are the enchantments on heirlooms? I don't have any heirlooms. This isn't my heirloom. I picked it up off of somebody's body. Look, Rudo, the giveaway is until the end of stream. So that'll be anywhere between 2 and 3 hours. Heirlooms? Because my heirlooms are purple, and you can't use purple heirlooms. Or you get into the higher tier lobbies. And usually those lobbies are very much dead as well. How does the patch feel? I'm enjoying it so far. Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. I've had a lot of really fun PvP fights today. Like actual like melee combat, like the very first couple days of the season, or of the release of the game. Yeah, people can say what they want, but I'm having a lot of fun at least. Purple weapon? That's cheating. Wait a minute, did I get into the higher lobby? That's not fair. That's cheating. I don't really know the exact number, I just go for 25 gear score. No, come on. I actually enjoy this game quite a bit, so no. I would not quit this game. Sorry. I literally stream this game for my job currently, so no. Why would I do that? It's perfectly fine if you're not enjoying the game. But I most certainly am. I missed. I need souls. The tragic thing is, Mr. Pyro over here, the druid is gonna third party me if I fight him. Well, the heirloom upgrade also gives you attack and defense level, but yeah, the Midas touch seems to be the main thing. I don't know where that pyro went. No, it's not 22. I've been getting fair lobbies with this current gear set for like all day with 25 level. So absolutely not completely true. I should just kill this and get it out of the way. He's gotta be almost dead, right? Drew was in here wailing on it with his trees. Bigger. Oh yeah, I want to show you guys the mimic pots. Let me loot this body real quick. And then, here, let me show you what it looks like. Oh look, it has the little blue open symbol too. You see it? Yeah, so I guess it's just a random chance of what kind of mimic pot you get. That's kind of cool. I barely ever see anyone use them, so. Yeah, so that's the main goal there, right? If you can force the druid to pounce, then you can thunder flask him and he's dead. That's really the big thing for druid kills. The golden chest? Yeah, I probably should have looted it, but on casual, it's probably not worth going. If I go back there, I'll grab it, but it's okay. I imagine it probably just has like a green in it or something. Casual loot really isn't great. You think something changed for Classic? It could have. It's possible they shadow changed something in the patch today. It's absolutely possible, Mega. Casual? Because if you play in green gear, you actually consistently find really good and fair fights. I've had a lot of really solid PvP today. I wonder if I should have I probably should have blocked more during his rage. I think I probably misplayed by attacking him during his battle cry rage thing. He's dead, though. This guy was clearing people, man. This guy was absolutely clearing the lobby. I think he killed 2 or 3 people. Panky, it's the battle cry. I made a mistake of attacking him during his red phase. That was on me. What I should have done when he used his battle cry was grab him to give him a little bit more of a delay. Also, I used the firebomb, which I don't know if was the right play there or not, but it should have decreased his healing at least a little bit. I could have played that better, but I don't know. I'm okay with how that went, even though I misplayed a little bit. Yeah, I want to say that I think the peak players today was somewhere around like 20k or so. Somewhere in that range. Well, no, you can still misplay even if you kill somebody. I think I could have played that better, even though I beat him. I absolutely could have played better there. Wait, the new heirloom tier? It says it's Midas touch gear, though. Did they change it? Because it... What do you mean? Every single piece of that new gear says Midas touch on it. It doesn't say random enchantment. If you can choose the enchantment, that's huge. That's actually a really big deal. Yeah, this is why I didn't care about the chest. I already did my first giveaway not too long ago. The next one will be somewhere around like 7 to 8 towards the end of stream. If he's dead, it doesn't matter. Well, no, it still matters. Because that's how you improve at the game, you know? Seeing, like, think about what you did right and wrong in a fight and trying to, like, improve. So the next battle cry dual sword fighter I see, I need to try to either block more during his battle cry, because I can't really hurt him very much during that 5-second period, or I need to grab him and try to delay the fight as much as possible. There are multiple things I could have done there that probably would have resulted in a better fight there for me. But it's okay. We killed him, right? So it's fine. Yeah, I agree, SJ. Analyzing your wins and your losses both are pretty important. I'm making pretty good money for casuals, though. Pretty much every game I've left has been pretty full of greens and blues. And considering the recent increase in cost of greens, it's actually not bad. Also, rings in general sell for a lot. Like one ring for like 700 gold, even though it doesn't sound like a lot, the fact that it's one little space you know, just kind of adds up pretty well. I hate when it does that. You went in with 3 purple air rooms and the rest green and bumped into others the same. Yeah, it's possible that they changed the way matchmaking works. It's definitely possible, but for now, I mean, I already have like the same gear. So I'll keep running this, but I guess I could give it a try again at some point. But it does seem weird they would change that without saying anything. But possible. Definitely possible. Midas is just an extra it gives, but it says you get an enchantment slot. Really? Are you sure? Because I don't think it works. Oh. I don't know why I'm lagging. Wait. Maybe it's just because the game just started. I thought it was because my full screen went away. Attack and defense level. It's a 2.5% increase based on every single attack level. At least I think that's what it is. I'm not really a good rogue, though. I don't play rogue a lot, so I probably wouldn't play it very well. Just rogue isn't really up my alley. I don't like the gameplay of rogue. Never really have. My gameplay style 100% is like DK fighter. At this point, if you want the full rogue nerfs, I recommend just going to their official Discord and looking there. Because we already went over that earlier. I don't know everything off the top of my head. So I don't know if I can give you, like, the full scope. Just, like, while playing. Games are going great today. I've had a lot of really fun fights. A lot of fun, like, longsword fights. It's been really fun. What the? What are you doing, computer? Friggin' Norton over here. Jesus goddamn Christ, buddy. What the hell is that? Norton, like, popped up. I don't know, I guess you probably didn't see it, but... Holy hell, man. Friggin' Norton. Yeah, it even messed up my frickin' full screen. Yeah, well, in my defense, I don't pay for Norton. My family has it, so I just put it on because they had it for free. Oh god. The DK's here again, boys. He's back. He's back for vengeance. Hello? Is that a cryo? What's 2 people over there? Yeah, Clotho starts tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. I should go back there while they're fighting. Yes! 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 Dr. Bonemeal has become mine. I have the high ground. Not that it matters a whole lot in this game. I think I missed one of my swings. Owned him? I don't know about that. I had 13% health. That was pretty close. No, yeah, but I missed a swing though, is what I'm saying. Like the high ground actually made me miss once, and that kind of screwed me. Screwed me big time. That's all I'm saying. First swing missed? I thought so. Yeah, I think it went right over his head. Because he survived for too long. Oh, wait a minute. Basically cheating. Blues? What? Blue gear? How do you have all this blue gear? Okay, well, I'll take it. Yeah, Potato GG. That was a very close one. Indeed. Potato, what was your starting gear score before you joined the game? Do you remember? All right. Oh, I bet you daggers have fallen in price a lot. Since rogues are no longer like as played. Yeah, daggers are probably junk. I imagine. Just a guess. Yeah, 1,000. Yeah, I'm pretty sure green daggers were almost 2K before. least I think they were. Just in case someone's up top camping, I'm gonna use the static. I know it's unlikely, and it might be like kind of a waste of time, but getting jumped on top of, like, that spot specifically is just a really dumb spot to open a portal. I really feel like I should just take a little bit of extra time. Because I know there's a player with purples in this lobby, and I didn't know where he was. I don't want to make a mistake and get jumped on top of and die at this point. We actually have a pretty full inventory. Alright. Yeah, I'm good with this. You had all greens apart from your 2 weapons. Didn't check your score, but you killed a fighter that had blue armor. Ah, that's it. Okay. That makes more sense. It crashes after joining the match. Oh, I have no idea as far as that's concerned. Sorry. I haven't crashed at all today, so I can't really give you much from my own experience, unfortunately. Wish I could. Really don't know. I have to swap back down to greens, because I'm pretty sure I can't wear this many blues in this I don't think I can wear that many in the lobby. Pretty sure, at least. I'm just gonna sell them, because when I go to classic mode, I'm never gonna use blues. I feel like blues just don't have a place right now. They're just kind of like, they just kind of exist. What do you think is the best class for solos, duos, trios? I honestly don't know, because of the metas that, like, the meta has obviously changed. I really am not sure. I don't know the answer to that question. All right. Should be good. I already did the 21. I already did all the testing I needed to do yesterday, as far as gear-based matchmaking is concerned. Running a bunch of purples with low gear score absolutely messes with the matchmaking. I don't need to test it out more today. I've learned. I've learned my lesson. I did more testing than possibly needed yesterday. I'm very confident there's currently 4 systems in place. Heirlooms? Yeah, heirlooms count. Heirlooms is what I predict is the reason that people keep saying that they're getting juiced players, because they're using, like, purples. Like, purple heirlooms, and then it's not, you know. And then they're getting, like, full purple players, and it's ruining the matchmaking. There's somebody above me. The scroll stops the pulsing at the end of the match when you're opening up a blue portal. Recommend for fighter, weapon. Honestly, longsword is feeling really, really good right now to me. Like, really strong. He'll probably come in here, right? I wonder where that guy went. Rework fighter strength passive. I think it's a good move. I think having 2 charges could be pretty useful in fights. Three blues and all greens. Yes, 3 blues and all greens seems to work very consistently from what I've seen. Alright, that's mithril gear. What game is this? Dungeonborne. Rock. Playing mithril feels worse than doing normal class of grace. Maybe, but the thing is, mithril's free. Like, there's no cost to playing it at all, so I don't know, I think it's fine. Considering the lack of, you know, complete cost, I think there's no real downside to it. It's not supposed to be super strong. It's supposed to be like a free farming kind of class, but it's not supposed to be like... It's supposed to be not good. You also spawn with one of those crystals, the pulsing ones that shows you where portals are, which can be useful. Dude, I drunk alchemist. Dude got outplayed, is what happened. Dude got outplayed like crazy there. Alright, just thinking of what I want to keep here. I don't know. Do I even keep the sword? What's it, 3,000 gold? Yeah, I mean, I can keep it. I think that's fine. It's just, I only have so much space. Yeah, this is fine. You know, I gotta say, the fire bombs are actually kind of nice. I mean, I think that made a really big difference in that fight, because he also can't heal during it, too. Useful. How other DKs? I've tried crossbow personally. It's not bad, but I'm finding that I really like having access to a shield. It's pretty useful. Yeah, everybody still complaining about life 1 hit meta does not make sense to me. Because I feel like Fire Flasks are genuinely gonna... What was that? My game like went out of screen for a second. I'm going crazy here. Alright, dude. Let's try that again, huh? What happened? Bro, why is Microsoft Edge opening? What are you doing? You stupid freaking buddy. About to get uninstalled. That's true. May's charge attack's really strong. Absolutely. I use Chrome? Yeah. Yeah, I use Chrome. Yeah. Yeah. True. Well, it's not like I pay for Norton. Again, like, I only have it installed because my family has it for free, so I figured I'd install it, but... Really? Maybe I should, If I get rid of Norton, though, what do I swap it with? What do I get rid of it for? Nothing? Really? I don't know, I just kind of assumed you'd always want something, right? Windows Defender's enough, really? I have Windows Defender. Alright, maybe I'll look into uninstalling Norton then. Look, man. My dad uses Norton. And he offered the code. The family code, so I said sure. I'll take it. I didn't know. What do I look like? There ain't no portals here. I'm gonna walk up here. go to the guaranteed portal because we're only have 3 minutes left. Oh, wait a minute. Crystal. Oh, convenience. There you go. Although that might be harder to get to than just going to the... Yeah, that might actually just not even be worth going to. It's probably easier to just go to the static, thinking about it. Yeah, we'll just do static. That's... Y'all are ridiculous. Y'all are crazy. You guys realize I'm an Xbox gamer, right? You know I got a PC just to play Dark and Darker. Come on, get out of here. I'm an Xbox player. I was on console all my life. Oh, I have SSD. Probably. Look, guys. Look, I didn't know. I didn't know, man. This isn't common knowledge for me. I am a PC noob. I absolutely am a PC noob. I never claimed to be a PC guru. Never claimed. Never claimed. I'm having a lot of fun in these casual games. I think I'm gonna just keep playing casual, and I'm gonna make a video when like some of the longsword PvP we've had today, because I think that it's been pretty solid. So I think that's gonna be the plan for today's stream. I think I've changed my mind. I didn't expect to have such good fights today. I got your explanation of why you can't go mace crossbow, because you want longsword versus longsword. Who do you want the mace shield for? It's good for gap closing. So it's good for casters, and it's also good for, you can use it for DKs too. Because you get such a big distance, you can use it to get some chip damage in. The gap closing is just good in general. Not even just, like, casters, it's just good in, like, for every class, really. Yes, guys, I'll look into removing Norton. I didn't know. I don't even know how hard it's gonna be to uninstall Norton. I'm sure it's gonna be a whole process. I'm sure. We'll see how hard that is. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, you're a grandpa. Stop. No, no, no. I genuinely don't know if it's as easy as uninstalling Norton. I think you have to go through like steps, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I no, legitimately, I'm pretty sure that there's some process. I'll probably have to YouTube it or something. I don't know if it'll uninstall naturally. I don't know. Is that true? Just uninstall? All right, then I'll give it a go. Well, it's not my sub. I don't have to cancel it. I don't. Again, the reason I have Norton is because I don't pay for it. I got it from a family member. So. My God, I keep forgetting that my goddamn full screen keeps turning off. So annoying. My constant alt tabs really make me really makes it annoying. You had a Steam augment full screen to play in board. So the problem is I'm lagging. When I try to play in the windowed full screen, it lags. And when I play in windowed, it seems like it also lags. Full screen is the only way that I can play this game in a anywhere like amount of smooth fashion. So that is the reason that I am constantly swapping back to full screen, because I keep tabbing to my second monitor, and then it messes up my yeah, it messes up my game. Or I'll remove it later. I'm streaming. Calm down. I've had it for this long. It'll be fine. Literally had it for like over a year now. Actually, almost 2 years. Yeah, y'all are super invested in my computer. You guys... Oh, man. God. Remove the river spawn? Hopefully, because that spawn was complete garbage. I can only hope so. Yeah, I don't know why people keep turning their back to me in these fights. I have no idea. It's like the worst thing you could possibly do against somebody that is like 3 inches from you is turn your back to them. Oh yeah, didn't they change the color of the stone? You can also run as admin and override the DPI settings and disable full screen optimization. Yeah, I'll look into it. I'll look into it. I just didn't know. I just didn't realize that the full screen was even messing with my game performance until today. But now that I know, I have to, like, you know, figure out how to try to keep it in like a permanent state if possible. Probably. Take it up in solo, just because I wanted to see the color. Okay. Cool. Worked out pretty well. Yeah. I'm assuming you guys noticed the timing, right? I didn't just randomly use my mace charge. I waited for the blizzard to be full, like, done. Yeah, that changed, like, the entire fight there, honestly. Worked out pretty well. What up? Sorry. Getting a text message. Okay, never mind. Yeah, icebox 5 seconds, so I timed both the mace and the sword hit. Is it okay to play with gear score 24? Well, yeah, I'm playing in gear score 25, so 24 would definitely be fine. Almost slipped through that damn door. I actually need to get more hard drive space. I've been really neglecting getting that. Because I don't have, you know, you'd think I would have a bunch of space, being that I literally make videos, but no. I just constantly delete my old footage when I'm done with it. I'm really not doing this the most optimal way here. I really should change how I'm going about things. Yeah, it's on the list. On the list of things that I need to do. No, it's not the money. It's not the money. It's just that I was just being lazy. Now, what I need to do is I need to get a decent sized hard drive, and then I need to move all my video stuff to the hard drive so I have more space on my main PC drive. That's what I really need to do. SSD, not hard drive? Yeah, maybe. Definitely. Maybe that's better. More HHD. Alright, alright. No more HCD, huh? Alright. You say so. I believe you. What if the lobby's empty? I've seen a few people leave already. No signs of life out here either. Yeah, maybe I should reset. I didn't think he'd swing. Yeah, I mean you're right. I should just get an S. I should get a. I should. You're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah, I don't need stuff for archiving because I have YouTube and Twitch that does it. The only stuff I keep for archiving is short term to make videos. So it's, you know, so it's like already there and ready to go. Five seconds. We're talking about ice shield. Yeah, ice. The ice block is 5 seconds. I'm gonna just head for the static. Probably a waste of time sitting here. Probably an empty lobby. Advice to farm gold. Depends on how good you are at PvP. If you're decent at PvP, casual is actually not bad for gold. Because you can pretty consistently get like full inventories of greens slash some blues. And greens are selling for really good money right now. So if you really need money, that's a good way to do it. And if not, then you can just go play classic and just kind of play normally, right? Well, there was a player left. I wasn't ever gonna find this guy. never ever gonna find that guy. Dude, I literally bought I think I have 32. I don't know, I bought a pre-built PC about a year and a half ago. I think it was 32 it came with. I haven't really looked into it at all. Yeah, I never claimed to be I never claimed to be much into PCs. I never claimed this. I just play games, man. Basically. Hmm. You think I need more than 32? Maybe. It's possible. It's definitely possible. That would help. I'll have to look up how to even put it in my computer. I don't even know how to... I've never opened up my computer before at all, so that'll be fun. Probably can't be too hard, right? I keep alt tabbing. No, in all seriousness, I really should get the hard drive or the SSD, whatever. I really should get the drive and the probably a little bit more RAM. Casual because I can get practice in 1v1 longsword fights that are never gonna be gear diff. It's always gonna be skill. So that's why. Well, I definitely need more space. That's for sure. Now, honestly, it makes me a little nervous opening my computer up because I've never done it before and I don't want to, like, mess anything up or something. Even though I doubt I would do that, but still. Cleanup of unwanted apps? Maybe, but honestly, I don't have a lot of extra stuff on my computer because I don't use it much besides like streaming and gaming. I need more space. That's what I need. I have a 3080. Yeah, pretty sure. Pretty sure. It's a 3080. What's up, buddy? Yeah, it's fine. I mean, if you want to message me on Discord, you're welcome to. Was that a priest? I don't know. Maybe. Go to bed. Yeah, I have quite literally never opened up a computer in my entire life. I've just never needed to. I mean, that's what happens when you game on Xbox for most of your life, right? Also, my dad is really good with computers. Believe it or not. He's, yeah, he can pretty much open up and do whatever you need. And, so whenever I had issues when I lived at home, I would just ask him to do it, and he would, pretty much do whatever you could possibly need him to do. Kind of like at-home tech support. So, yeah. Which is probably part of why I don't know how to do anything, because... Yes, my dad uses tech support, but I promise he knows a lot about computers. He can do pretty much anything that you'd want him to do. couldn't really explain it to you. But it's true. Well, I live kind of far away to ask my dad to help me, unfortunately. Although I am gonna be moving here in the next few months, within the next year. And I'll probably end up being close. Not that it matters, but I will end up moving at some point soon. No, iPhone, it's not dead. No, it's definitely still usable. It's not as strong as it was, especially with the fire flask. Yeah. Can see a nobody. Well, Mythrord. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I tried to learn a little bit about computers when I still lived at home, but I just didn't sponge it at all, man. That kind of stuff just never stuck with me. I think I was also pretty lazy when I was a kid, so probably didn't help. Camping Cyclops? Probably. And everyone always camping Cyclops. Let's do this. I have a feeling they are. It's gonna be really hard to fight them if they're sitting up top. It's like almost guaranteed someone's up here. No. Cyclops ain't worth killing, but I want the high ground to see if anyone's nearby. But it's been so long that it's more likely I get killed by someone camping up here. It's dangerous coming up top this late in the game. It has nothing to do with Cyclops. It's just the players. Yeah, Cyclops ain't worth killing. He doesn't have anything on him. He's barely worth killing in freaking classic mode, man. You don't drop anything. I want to die to a goblin thief. R.I.P. How many rogues? 3, I think. I think I've killed 3 rogues. Still more rogues than pyros and priests. Probably unsurprisingly, though. What's the play? Oh. I don't see anyone here, then I don't know where the hell to go. I have a lot of vision up here. Why do exceptional items have Midas Touch? Honestly, I don't know. Seems a little weird to me too, because Midas Touch is so bad. Not really sure why. You would... I don't know why you're spending that much parts to get that. It's weird. Oh my god, that DK's in here again. I gotta get that rematch. I wonder where he is. Alright, I don't know. No one's here. Oh no. Oh, I already jumped down. No, I'm gonna be too late. If I stayed up top, I could have stopped him. Oh, that's tragic. Aw. Dummy. If I just stayed up top, I probably could have got him in time. There's a druid on top? Really? Well, too late now. I'm not going back up there. Especially if it's a druid. It's gonna be a slow game, I think. Unless I can find this, this DK again. I'm down for the rematch if I find him. Oh, he left! No! This is gonna be a dud game. I'm not gonna see anybody. Oh, it's tragic. Yeah. Well, that was an unlucky game. I'm sad now. If they're gonna make Midas Touch an item that's gonna be on an exceptional piece of gear, then yeah, they should probably make it actually useful. Yeah, there was like no chance I was ever gonna find. There was one guy that was like fightable on the map, and he's all the way over here. Unlucky. That was fun, yeah. That was fun. I enjoy walking the map all by myself. Yeah, it happens sometimes. We've been pretty good today, though. I haven't had a lot of games like that. Most of my games have been pretty busy. So, you know, at least we got one fight in. So at least it wasn't a complete waste, but definitely could have been better. Definitely could have been a little better. The best way to deal with DK? I don't really know. In solo? I don't know. I don't know what the, well, because the meta has changed a little bit, right? So I don't know. Based on what has changed, I don't know the answer to that question. Sinner's End? Because Castle's better for player interaction. Sinner's End is just kind of... From my experience, Sinner's End usually doesn't have a lot of players on it. What's the reason for that? Alright, Slippery, no problem. And I alt-tabbed again. Well, this lobby didn't fill. You think I got put into like one of the upper tier lobbies? Shouldn't have been. Shouldn't be. Sad. Sad days. I hate when I get lobbies like this. I'd rather wait an extra 3 minutes than have to play a full match with 3 other people. Absolutely think that's super annoying. Or the patch notes like, haven't seen them yet. A lot of rogue nerfs and then some other like general balancing. Yeah, only 4, that's what I'm saying. I don't know why the lobby didn't fill. It's annoying. I hate when lobbies do this. Yeah, some people might be happy about finding 3-player lobbies, but couldn't be me. Yeah, most of my games today have been pretty full, too. I think that's the first game I've had that has been that low on players. Yeah, I would rather them change logic in-game to, like, if the lobby's not full, or, like, anywhere near full like that, I'd really rather the game just, like, not start yet. Even better, keep me in the menu screen at the, like, in the stash. Keep me there, and then start the game when you're ready. You know, don't make me sit in a pre-lobby screen, and don't start the game when there's 3 players. Both of those would result in a far, far better experience, in my opinion. We definitely do not need map rotation for solos and trios. God, please don't add what Dark and Darker has. That shit's so bad. I sure love having to sit there and wait for my map to come up. Please, God, don't ever add that kind of thing in the game. Yeah, having to wait 6 minutes every single game just to play Goblin Caves, which is the only map balanced for solo, is not particularly. How is he so fast? We're gonna have to do some we're gonna have to reset here. Oh boy, I didn't press. I'm dead now. Almost guaranteed I'm dead. Get out of the freaking dungeon! Holy hell. Always the freaking... maybe the third party actually helped me there, I don't know. Jesus Christ. I need to get my charges back. I need to find mobs as quick as possible. I can reset. Those guys never killed each other, by the way. Putting it out there. Isn't it funny how there's like 3 people in the lobby, but we happen to run into... we happen to get third-partied by the only, like, 2 people in the entire match. Funny how that works. Tiny Torment. I have it on right now, but it's just coincidence. I just happen to have pieces that randomly generated with Tiny Torment on it. I didn't go for it specifically. Heard somebody here. I know I heard somebody. That's bizarre as hell. That's super weird. Maybe it's a druid? No. I don't know where everybody went. Everybody's going. I guess... There's a headsman. Oh, was it? I don't know why I thought I heard players, but... Probably just camping up with the boss now, right? 90% sure somebody's camping up here. Seems really likely. Or not. I have no idea where he is, though. He's the only guy left in the entire game, too. Everybody else is gone. There's one person left, and the other guy died. Yeah, it's a tough one. In my opinion, Swordmaster should counter DK pretty well. You just have to be able to enjoy having no inventory space for the entire game. If you can get by, like, the worst game mechanic in the game, which is Swordmaster gameplay, yeah, Swordmaster's actually really strong. And probably beats DK's. But have fun playing with 20 swords in your inventory the whole game. Couldn't be me. I enjoyed, like, playing the game normally too much to do that kind of stuff. Found him. Really? Where did you go? I'm sorry? Where did you go? Dude, what? He ran away? Why did he run? What kind of... Why did he run? Alright, well, he's the only guy in the game, so if he's gonna run, then, I mean, I guess we're not fighting. I guess. Bro, he left? Oh, where are the... Dude, he actually left? Oh, where are the dude, where's the shadow portal? I'll totally go into PvP him. Oh, I don't know where it was. Oh, I don't know where the shadow portal is. I didn't check the map. I totally go and kill him, though. I totally go and fight him. I don't know where it is. I don't know where the shadow portal spawned. It doesn't show on the map, unless you look first. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. How are you gonna... Oh my god. What a little baby. It's right there? What do you mean it's right there? I am searching for it. The cemetery? Oh, god. Potato! Oh my god, man. What are you doing? Why'd you run away? Whatever. Wants to kill the boss. Fine. Whatever. It's fine. Well, those were two extremely dud games. Yeah, I really was not expecting the... I wasn't expecting the 180 and then running into a portal. I was not expecting that. Yeah, I know. I know, it's tragic. RNG, I guess. The sad thing is our lobbies were full most of the day, and now they're just not really filling anymore. It's a shame. Well, It was fun. It was fun, but it appears that... Yeah, it appears that my full lobbies are going. Search around it. Yeah, no, there's no... You only want to farm players in casual. The drops are so bad, there's no reason to do anything but go for players. If you really want to farm, you should just play Classic. Getting a lot of blues in castle was very, very unlikely. The looting castle was really bad. I think Druid's actually pretty strong right now. I don't think they're that weak at all. I think people just don't want to take the effort to play the class. The double lightning staff, like Druids, are definitely scary to fight. They can absolutely shred you. I forgot stone walls. Oh, it's so annoying. I grabbed this goddamn tree. Frustrating. Because you can't kill the trees. They have like 1800 HP or something. Feels like it at least. Now. Yeah, druid trees are crazy. You should never plan to kill the trees, from my experience. I'm not sure if it's ever worth fighting them, ever. Heirloom gear, huh? A good druid will not let you kill their tree. They'll punish you for attacking it. There is no circumstance where you should ever be even like able to kill a druid's tree. No, a tree can't hurt druid. I mean, he misplayed very bad there. He literally pounced into me twice in like a little narrow doorway. That's 100% his fault. I mean, he did that to himself. I don't know anything about a cheat bug that's banning people. I haven't noticed it myself, at least. Who complained about druids? No one did. You don't see a lot of druids because they're not brain dead like OP anymore like they used to be. Like all the like bandwagon druid players like moved on to different classes basically. No, I fought a lot of good players in casual. That's not true at all. You're being passive aggressive there for no reason. I fought a lot of good players today. I don't think Classic has gear-based matchmaking, and if it does, it still has a very high chance of throwing you with whoever they want, right? So, I wouldn't worry too much about trying to, like, change up gear at all in Classic. I just wear whatever you have access to. Just makes way more sense. Hey Ace, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. I don't know if anyone's up top or not. Could be. Not really sure. Yeah, running heal over the tree in solos would be a hilariously bad play. Tree is insane. Not even sure in teams if you'd ever want to run it. Tree is so good, I don't know how you don't use it. Tree is incredible. Wait, he has all blues. Wow. He actually gear diffed me in that fight. Funny enough. Who would've saw that one coming? He's supposed to win that fight. He's better geared. The leap has charges and a cooldown. They have like this weird like purple goo or something in the bottom. It's like their own special energy. Oh, that druid did not play well, just to be clear. That druid could have played that far better than he did. I'm telling you, I tried full blues, and I got put into the next highest tier lobby. So maybe there's a certain amount of blues that you can wear and still get in. Because I tried all blue and it did not work. So I'm a little surprised, to be honest with you. Yep, I even missed my grab too. I thought it hit him too, but yeah, that whiff was pretty big. Funny, if I wasn't using the toggle Q and I was using the other one, I probably don't kill him there. Because being able to toggle on and off against Druid is really useful. Druid once? I don't know. I think Druid, he should have been just fine in this area. I think he just played bad. Alright, where do we want to go? I might just make my way towards the portal. We see one, like, first, and that's cool. But we only have 4 minutes left. We got a full inventory, so good to go. Yeah. Curfew. I mentioned that yesterday, or 2 days ago. I do think there is a threshold that'll pull from other lobbies. I think that's absolutely the case. I just don't see it very often. That's why I was surprised. I mean, I've been playing almost all day, like, in this mode. And I've barely seen, like, any blue gear at all today. Put on my streamer loot? I ain't got no streamer loot, man. I have no streamer loot. Well, it's not like I'm choosing to play low population. I want the lobby to be full. I don't want the lobbies to be empty. I have no interest in that. I would rather see 16-player lobbies, but that hasn't been happening. Yeah, I would rather, when you go to matchmake in this game, I would rather hit start, and then the game keep you on the menu, and let you do, like, trading or whatever you're gonna do, just don't change your gear, and then pull you into a lobby, not any sooner than at least half the lobby's full, or just skip the pre-lobby entirely. We don't need it. It's not useful for anything. And just pull everyone into the game straight away the moment you hit, like, at least 75% lobby or something. Like, I'm just putting it out there. I don't really think it makes sense to join a pre-lobby and then have, like, 3 people there. That's, you know, we should be improving the matchmaking. I think right now it's not great. I don't know who I have to talk to get that suggestion out there in the void, but I absolutely think that would be beneficial for the game. I'm doing longsword practice, fish. If I wanna practice with a weapon, I don't use the longsword a lot. If I wanna practice and get better with a weapon, I'd rather do it on cheaper gear. And it just makes more sense, you know. I do want to. I do play. It's not like I'm not gonna play classic again, but I was having such good fights today that I wanted to just keep doing it because I had a lot of really good longsword fights that kind of gave me some. I think I've improved a lot even in the like last few hours. Yeah, I don't understand why the pre-lobby even still exists. They should just delete it. Just remove it from the game and keep it all in your stash. It just send you in the lobby when it's full. It would make so much more sense. It'd be so much better. Like this game right here. Why is it starting with 8 players? It doesn't make sense. The lobby should hold for a little bit of time. I don't know. This doesn't make sense to me. So yeah, because my go-to DK set before was Mace and Shield and Dual Sword. But I'm starting to think that even with Life on Hit, you might still just want a Longsword instead. Longsword and Mace and Shield seems really strong. The meta change has kind of allowed you to go Longsword again. Before, Longsword was barely useful because you never got a melee fight. It was all rogues. And, like, cryos. Perma-slowing you. But mostly rogues. Yeah, for life on hit, dual swords might be better. But I'm gonna say it. I don't know if you have to run dual swords at this point. Because I think longsword beats dual swords. And if you both have life on hit, then you probably just beat them. I think. I think it's possible the dual sword life on hit meta could be getting blown out of proportion a little bit. Maybe you don't need it because longsword is actually a pretty decent counter against them. Possible. Especially with the fire bombs too. Fire bombs, I think, like the utility of them, can make a difference. You might not be required to run life on hit as DK. It's probably still really good, but you could probably just do the firebomb tech and be able to beat like DKs one-on-one. Like grab them through your fire kind of deal. I absolutely think that could work. Or you could just run life on hit and not run dual swords and just get benefit from the aura. And you're like, you know, you're slow hitting moves. I think that would be fun too. I out DPS dual swords earlier with my longsword against a fighter. So I don't know. I don't think that's actually true. You get a lot of parries on them. They're tanky, but you can absolutely kill them. Granted, this was without life on hit on either side, so keep that in mind, of course. Yeah, the balance has changed quite a bit this patch. The rogue nerf has made lobbies a lot more enjoyable to play. It hasn't been like just all rogues all day. It's been a nice change of pace. I've had more melee fights today than I've had in a long time. Druid. I don't think Druid's useless. I mean, the Thunder Staffs are pretty strong, though. It does make a big difference. Wow, what a nerd. He was camping up top like that. He should have killed me. I can't believe he didn't. Honestly surprised I lived. Yeah, I don't think I should have survived there, but I'll take it. Wait, why are they teaming? What? What? Why? What? Oh, you're kidding me. Bro, he was literally one shot, man. He was one shot. What a stupid fight, man. Oh, that's so annoying. That is so dumb. God, that's so dumb. That guy was one shot too. Oh, that's so frustrating. Nah, I'm not gonna waste time to spectate them. That's just, whatever. Just move on. Oh, that's so frustrating. I 100% outplayed the hell out of that guy, too. That's such, like, I did not deserve to lose that fight, man. I definitely did not deserve to lose that. In any way, shape, or form. Alright, since you guys were asking about the blue gear, I'm gonna see if the blue gear actually works. Because I tried it before, and, it was not working for me. I was getting into the higher tier lobbies. So I am not really convinced that this is gonna work. But we can try it. Maybe something's changed since yesterday. I don't have heirloom blues. You can't uncraft stuff, so I don't really have that stuff like on hand. Full blue. So what if I do all blue except for the rings? Yeah, what if I do green rings? If this works, that's insane. I don't think it will. 31 gear. I feel like it's not gonna work. I don't think this will work, but we could try it. Even though I'm pretty sure it won't. We could try it anyway. Because this blue gear is worthless anyway. It would just be getting sold to the trade anyway. Because I can't, it's useless in Classic. Blue is trash. So, you don't want to ever use blue gear. I'm just mad that I destroyed that DK for a different guy to come in third party and save him. That's just so annoying. You did not deserve that at all. I need to find another player to get an idea of what kind of lobby we're in. We have 5 people. It's actually a lot. Is it geared, though? Oh, perfect. I hate rogues. I hate rogues so much. What reason did he have to do that? This. Alright, well, it's pretty obvious I got put in the next category, right? Too many purples. So too many blues. We'll have to take away some blue. Obviously, this is the next tier. I don't think passives matter, man. I really don't think they matter. But I've done way too many games of example runs to be able to say that it's probably not a thing. I'm running two-hander and a mason shield. Why so many blue? Because I wanted to see, because I saw some people in some of my games with a decent amount of blue gear. So I wanted to see if this would work or not. Yeah, I did match it with purples, it did, but I wanted to see for myself. Basically just for testing purposes, that's the only reason I did it. Funny how one of the only times I've died today was to a blatant, third party that in a fight that I was 100% winning. I think I've only died, 2 or 3 times at most. Funny how that works. Father's trial, I think, is tomorrow. Pretty sure it's tomorrow. You can do more than 18 gear score. I was doing 25 gear score, but no problem. But apparently 31 is too high. So I'll drop down a little bit of blue and see, what the maximum threshold is. I honestly, I had a feeling this might work, but, nah. Unfortunately not. Although, to be honest, I don't mind fighting purple gear players with less gear. It doesn't really bother me much. It's more the bigger issue is lobbies filling or not. That's what I care about the most. Pyro technically got nerfed because the sword and orb got nerfed because of cryo. So effectively that nerfs it for Pyro as well. Unlucky. I will say, I think I've learned a lot today on longsword fighting. I think I'm considerably better than what I started at today. Still have a lot to learn, but I think my longsword play is definitely improved. Which is all I could really ask for. Oh, by the way, fellas, I think I'm gonna do the giveaway soon because I might not be streaming for much longer. I wanna go for a walk and stuff before it gets too late, since I've been inside for most of the day. So if you want to join the giveaway, be sure to enter that on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, just enter the just join the link that's up, and if you want to join that. Yeah, let's plan for that after this game. I think that's perfectly fine. No. It was gonna hit me. Yeah, I try to go on walks daily, if possible. Really, I should probably start doing more than that, though. I've just been spending so much time. Yeah, it's really easy to get into the indoor rut, especially with how hot it's been recently, too. And the fact that I'm, like, inside most of the day, usually. Yeah, I'd like to make use of some sunlight before it's too late. Also, I think a 5-hour stream is pretty okay. At least for now. And I like doing it longer streams too, but I think for today, 5 is alright. The druid nearby. Someone opening a chest, but funny thing about that. Where are you coming from? Wait, did he leave? Oh, his trees were attacking. Was that it? Ah, yeah, he's gone. I realized it was the trees. I realized now. He gone. He's done. Metal will be more fighters or pyros? Probably more DKs. DK still seems like a better version of fighter at the moment. So I imagine you're going to see quite a few DKs around if melee combat becomes more prevalent. Sound weird? Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes it sounds a little funny. There's like certain areas that I think are like wrong. I don't know how to describe it, but yeah, there's definitely some issues with audio every once in a while. Some things that could definitely be fixed. Well, DK is basically a stronger fighter, right? Even with the fighter buff, you need 87 strength just to get access to it. The whirlwind speed's kind of nice, but let's be real here. Most of the time, whirlwind just gets blocked, so I'm not sure if it's really all that great. Unfortunately. Luke Goblin opens. Yeah, I know that he opens the portals. A new Q for fighter. Well, I already have one. It's the rage ability. But rage was good during life 1 hit and dual sword. I'm not sure how good it is right now. Like comparatively to like DK's Q, kind of underwhelming. Like I'd much rather have DK's Q any day. Not even close. I was having SPS drops until I changed my settings back because they like defaulted my settings to very high, and that was not working. So I put it in the medium, went off full screen, and it seems like it's working okay now. Am I gonna just walk around this game empty-handed again? Yeah, at this point, I feel like I've had so many bad games of just running around in an empty lobby, I'm getting annoyed. I don't know if I'm unlucky or what, but it seems like it's happening a lot. In like this last hour. Kind of annoying. Well, even against Longsword, Whirlwind's terrible. Everybody's already gone. Well, at least we got to test out the blue gear this game, I guess. We were having so many good fights in the first couple hours, and then things like super slowed down. I don't know what happened, but things changed things 180 real quick. Kind of annoying. It was an 8-player lobby too. Everyone's leaving too. Like 4.5 minutes, everyone's gone. Oh well. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Oh my god. I hate when that happens. Wait, what? I can't fight him, he's just gonna take the portal. Bro, what? What is happening? I couldn't fight him. Bro, I couldn't fight him. He would just use the portal. Oh my god, man. Oh, Lord have mercy. What are you gonna do? No one wants to fight me. Holy crap. That dude's probably a rogue player playing fighter. Alright, guys. We're gonna do this giveaway here in a few minutes. So this is your last chance to join. So make sure you join that on Twitch if you want before we get, before we do the poll. So I'll give you guys a little bit. I'll be back in a minute and then we'll do that. Slippery, you can take away follower chat for a few minutes if you want, just for the giveaways. can you tell us the quick basics of DK PvP? Get your stamina perk, get your dexterity perk, get strength, grab a longsword, grab a mason shield, charge attack mason shield for people that are far away from you, and also as a gap closer specifically for like cryo, pyro, etc. But can also be used in matchups like fighter, DK, etc. Longsword's really good. I'll use this to just like for general combat. Get a thunderclap flask, heavy charge the longsword, or go for parries. Utilize Soulstorm to keep people in range because of Decay being so strong. It also makes it really good for spacing with longsword because you can kind of back away out of range of their attacks, but then also still hit them, so it's pretty good. And then Grass can be used to restore your souls and, pull people back towards you if you need it. Dual Sword? I think Dual Sword and Life on hit is probably still good, yeah. But I don't know what I would take away, the Shield or the Long Sword. I think they're both really good. Yeah, I watched Rick and Morty. I haven't watched it in a while, though. But I used to be pretty big into it during, like, the first couple seasons. I still watch it, but nowhere near like I used to. The Shield Potion stack with the Stam? Yes. Yeah, Shield Potions can stack, yeah. Alright, guys. You ready for this give? Let's do it. Give me a second to, set this up. Let me pull up the display capture. Perfect. Give away. Manage. Alright, guys, you ready for this? Alright, friendly reminder, if you're not here when I pull your name, then, well, sucks to suck. Better luck next time. Oh. Okay. Alright. S. Dixon 53. You here, sir? Thank you, Neighbor Nate, for the sub. Appreciate it. S. Dixon 53. You here, man? I'll give him a little bit to answer. If he's not, then we'll redraw. Well, it would be Gratz if he was here. It would be Gratz if he's here. AFK, I suppose. Unlucky. Alright, well. Next. Next. Alright, Rathalos X. Rathalos, you currently here? Nah, not the 2 for 2. Rathalos, you here, buddy? Oh, looks like a no. Tragic. No. No, not the... Oh, man. I feel bad, but it is what it is. Next. Lemon Muffin. Lemon Muffin 11. You here, buddy? Yeah, one time it took like 8 tries. It was pretty crazy. We got a Lemon Muffin in here. Come on. Come on. Surely you're here. Can't all be gone. No freaking shots. Really? Oh, okay. Well, that's crazy. Next. Cola crazy. Cola crazy. Come on. Cola. Come on, Cola crazy. You here, buddy? We're about to go through 18 people to find someone that's here. No freaking way you're not. No way we're about to do this all day. Dude, this is crazy. No one wants the giveaway. Alright. Yeah, I'm not waiting around. We're next. Alright, I Fernandez. I Fernandez, man. We got it? Dude, it's crazy. Everyone's sleeping. I Fernandez, you here, bun? Come on. Please. I do not want to sit here all day pulling names. There's no goddamn way. Are we really doing this, shit? Oh, oh my god. Bro, what? Why? Potato. Potato. Oh wait, potato or yeah, potato. I know he's here. He has to still be here, right? Bro, but oh my god, that's funny. The DK. Oh my god. He's gotta be here, right? Potato's definitely here. He actually kind of deserves it after all those fights today. Yeah, man. GG, man. I'm glad you're actually here to claim it. Perfect. Couldn't have chosen a better player today. All right. Thank you all for joining. I hope you all enjoyed the stream, and yeah, thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. As far as next stream goes, we're probably gonna do, I don't know what we're gonna do. Maybe we'll dip our toes back in a classic and see how the meta is currently shifted. But yeah, GG's everybody. If you're on YouTube and you don't mind liking the video before you go, I'd appreciate it. Helps the channel. And if you are on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. I do have 3 more codes to give away for the next stream, so you know, if you want to join for that, feel free to. All right. Thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoy the stream. Catch you later. Have a good night, everybody. And don't worry, Potato, I'll give you that code here off stream in a minute or two, okay?